Welcome. And welcome.
Well, hello there, everyone. Hope you're doing well. Remember, kids, take your meds. Watch down your uppers, some more leopards. Third giant mug of hope today. You gotta love it. So, been playing a lot of Oni recently, so today I'm gonna play something very different. Something I've been recommended by a couple of friends here. Called Opus Magnum. There we go. That scene change needs a little tweaking. Come on, OBS. We got the music as well. There we go. So, seems to be a puzzle game based with a lot of programmatic logic. Let's see if we can figure this one out. The Imperial University. Little mouse. Prologue. The Transmutation Engine. Transmutation Lab rules. The Transmutation Lab rules are: access is restricted to graduate-level alchemical engineering students and faculty only. Any exceptions must be approved by the Chancellor. Keep your student alchemist permit and a sigil with you at all times while in the lab. No food or drink is permitted in the lab. Do not sit or lean on transmutation engines or their related components. Please keep the area clean for everyone else. That means you, Anateus. Lesson instruction. Amazed you put off learning how to use the transmutation engine for this long. Histograms and leaderboards are not available for tutorial puzzles. New solution not yet solved. 8 parts. New. Okay. Click to advance the story. Anateus. Via. I was concentrating on working by hand, you know. You know that. And Anateus, we're about to graduate. I know. That's why I need you to summarize all this for me as fast as you can. Solve this puzzle to continue. These are reagents. They are input materials for doing alchemy. This is a product. Your job as an alchemist is to build machines that combine reagents into useful products. Oh yeah, so the golden one is the product. Laboratory burner fuel. Desired output of this alchemical machine. Reagent elemental fire. The glyph of calcification. The glyph of calcification transmutes any of the 4 cardinal elements, air, fire, water, and earth, into neutral salt. So it's fire, fire, salt. To complete a puzzle, build all products. Press the play button below to start the transmutation engine. Okay. I feel like I might be a little bit in the way. We'll see how the game goes first, then we'll know if I have to move the camera. This is the instruction tray. Instruction tell machine parts what to do. Hey there, Canuctian. No, yeah, not now. I need a little break. Plus, you know, this has been on the to playlist for ages, and it happened to be on sale, and I had an extra 10 euro. But I hope you're doing well, my friend. Nice hearing from you. So we have fixed length arm, single arm, and a gripper. Piston arm. Single arm and gripper that can extend and retract. Grab instruction. Closes all grippers on an arm, picking up any arms underneath. Rocks 3 of 6. Okay. Lesson introduction. The machine has successfully created the desired product. Describes. Okay. Shift in 30. Well, I hope you have a wonderful day at work, my friend. Hope it isn't too hectic. So, I understand so far. Well, of course, I knew this part was easy, and that's why I never worried about it. I count you as a friend, Anateos. But sometimes you carry your genius alchemist act a little too far. Act. Arms. So let's take the first and most important part. The arm. I understand. What's next? Wait, you don't rush ahead. Let me go through the material. You'll need to see this. Okay, place an arm below, setting the rotation and length so that the gripper is over the reagent, then add instructions to the instruction tray below to make it pick up the reagent and move it to the product output. Input, output. Mechanisms. Fixed length arm. This will be number 3. So then it has the grab instruction.
Opus Magnum event? Good morning.
Good morning there, Nocturs. Gonna figure out these bowls, yo. Because I like my programming and I like my programming puzzles, and I've been recommended this game by the Zachtronic games in general. So I decided, well, let's give this one a go. $60 degrees. So 1. Yeah. No. Stop. Needed 3 to go back, not 2. Start again. See, I made the machine, it works. Maybe play only for about 250 hours again. Another flame, please. Yeah, Oni is super fun, but I've realized that I was at risk of like burning out a little bit, so I decided, well, I do have I'm trying to like maintain the variety tag, so let's lean into that then a little bit more. Plus, you know, I really wanted to try out something very different. Gina successfully created the desired products. Histogram, and then the histogram and leaderboards. Okay, so, right, so arms pick up and move elemental proxies around the surface of this transmutation engine. Right, and you control their behavior with the instructions. Yes, of course. Of course. The pivots. In some cases, you want an arm to rotate what it's gripping. You mean as opposed to the arm itself rotating? That's right. In those cases, you'll use pivot instructions. Ooh. So place an arm below, then add instructions to make it pick up the reagent and move it to the product output. I like that there's an existing one that is here working. Because if I could just play, because I can see the instructions they've used and everything, so it's very sort of, so far this has been a very good, sort of very hands-on, but also a very good tutorial. Because if I grab this one, and I move to the right, now first the grab, turn, then pivot, release, then turn back. That should do it, right? Ah, wait, no. See, because this one pivots from here to here, there's one pivot back. This one would go there. So I need to grab it from here, actually. And we turn one to the... Oh, man, that should still work. Except I'm grabbing the wrong thing. Otherwise, good. Then we'll just flip those and change that one. Hey, we did it. And hey, welcome on in, Raiders. How y'all doing? Ooh, Crimson Desert. Nice. Hey there, Radu Constantine. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Welcome on in Raiders. Hi and hello. I'm Hannu, son of Hannu. Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer. Recently on a massive Oni binge and trying out something a little different. I've been recommended this game more than once, so I decided, well, let's give it a go finally. It's on sale. And looks very cool so far. A puzzle game based on like programmatic instructions.
Radukohi.
Hey, they got in the tank. How was Crimson Desert? I've been like watching a bunch of people play it. It looks like a really fun game. All very straightforward and simple. How nice that it's so easy for you. Why? How long did it take you to learn all this? Let's just keep going. Pistons. Nice. I haven't seen this game in a bit. So far so good. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, well, I mean, that's the beauty of, I guess, one of the fun parts about streaming is the fact that I'm being exposed to games I never knew existed, like the Zachtronic games. Hey there, Thoric. What's that? Why am I in potato salad? Why would you not be in potato salad?
Another new game. I see smiley face.
Yeah. Hey there, Virkoli. Hope you're doing well. Started today after I finished Subnautica 2. Hey, nice. How was Subnautica 2? It looks really cool. I really enjoyed Subnautica 1. I never tried the Below Zero. And Subnautica 2 looks super fun. So this arm is a special kind of arm that can extend and retract. And presumably there's instruction that it controls the piston. That's right. I'll demonstrate. So, new game that's all about logic puzzles and programmatic solutions. So place a piston arm below, then add instructions to make it pick up the reagent and move it to the product output. We put the piston arm there, we sweep it there. The instruction will be left. So we'll first pick up. Retract. And the reset instruction will make an arm drop any held atoms and reset it to its initial rotation, length, and position. To lessen the drop instruction is disabled, you must use the reset. Okay, that's handy. Hey, figured it out. Nice. How's lurking and cleaning? Ooh. Hope the cleaning went well. Yeah, it seems like a fun game. yeah, as many of you know, I do enjoy my game deving. I enjoy coding. I enjoy games that have coding. So this one is then like pretty much based on the whole similar logic, though I guess it'd be closer to like animation logic, like states and so on. We're just going through the tutorial because I literally sort of bought the game this morning on a whim because it's on sale. It's great. Not too much content yet, but what there is quite good. Builds on what the first game established, and it has its own flavor. Hey, wonderful. Glad to hear it. Yeah, because I've understood that the opinions are mixed on Beyond Below Zero, but Subnautica was super fun, and yeah, it's early access, so I know you don't having too much content. It's completely understandable, but if it's already fun, that's a good start. I see, piston arms can reach areas you can't with a normal arm. That's what makes them so useful. They cost a little more than the regular arms, though. And I can use the reset instructions to make the arm return to its initial state from wherever it is. That's convenient. Just remember that the reset instruction takes the same amount of time it would take to issue those individual instructions. Well, yes, of course it will. Of course. Listen, tracks. What's next? Well, next we have tracks, which are like paths you can place on the board. Easier to show you. What flavor? Ice? Ooh, no, 20% more cold. Ooh. That would be with the below zero, I guess. Survival speedrun is 4 minutes 50 seconds due to glitches. Oh no! That's kind of funny. So create a track between the reagent and the product. Then place an arm on the track and add instructions to make it pick up the reagent and move it to output. So from here to there, they want me to build a track. Now these are now we'll have the instruction of grab 1, 2 movements, so it'll be 1, 2, then turn 1 to the right, followed by a reset. No, I failed. 2 to the right. You're pushing that. It's funny with it. Okay, I'm starting to like see a lot of the fun stuff in this game in that because there's like leaderboards and stuff, so it's not just about a solution, but like different kinds of solutions with because there's speed and all kinds of things that are being measured here. Thank you for always being delightful. I know I'm gonna walk the dog and lurk. Hey, well, thank you for being wonderful, Radu. And I hope the dog walk goes well. I hope you have a good one, my friend. I hope you have lovely weather. And thanks for the lurk. Lurkers make Twitch go round, as they say. Hey there, Discount. Hope you're doing well. So, let's see. When you place an arm on the track, the arm can move forward or backward along the path. Tracks can be quite powerful, but I'm still learning how to use them effectively in my designs. Would you put multiple arms into a single track? I think so. I thought to try that. I'll have to experiment later. Love this game. Hey, glad to hear it. It seems super fun so far. We're going through the tutorial first. Hey, we're playing some Noida. Nice. To perform a transmutation, we use glyphs. For example, say we want to calcify an element. Yeah, you'd place a glyph place a glyph of calcification on the board and move the element you want to calcify over it. And it is, yes, that's correct. Well, please let me go through the explanation first. I got all the explanations I needed. Just with these balls. I like the attitude problem. So here we have a glyph of calcification. So use a piston arm and a glyph of calcification to turn the reagent, a fire atom, into the product, a salt atom, and move it to the product output. And it is a piston, yeah? So we'll start with grab the thing. Retract. Turn to the right. Redo. Oh, that was a pivot. This is a fun one. Your machine has successfully created the desired products. Quite fast, Cliff. Yes, welcome to modern alchemical engineering. Have many transmutations? How many transmutations are available as glyphs? Most of the common ones so far. There's ongoing research to develop more, which you would know about if you paid any attention to recent developments in your field. I gotta say, this is really cool because this also... I was recommended this, or like heavily recommended this game by the Cyborg, good old puppy. After we've had discussions around him, because people have been watching me doing my sort of game deving stuff, because of the logic and ideas I was explaining behind the game and the like crafting systems within it, and I could definitely see the parallels. This is really cool. This must be the glyph of bonding. It is. To use it. Actually, why don't you show me how it works? Use 2 arms and the glyph of bonding to bond the 2 salt atoms together and move them to the product output. Glyph of bonbon. Alright. We do one grabby. Number 3 takes 1 swing to the left, before 1 to the right. Then you let go. And number 3 takes 1 more to the left, pivot to the right. How would that work? Yeah. Nice. Ooh, this game. Hey there, combat. Start simple, but you get the complexity through the design later. Hey, I'm looking forward to it. I mean, of course it's simple. I mean, the heckin' tutorial. Better be simple. Seems to be the way things are going around here. Very well. Simplification engine makes chemical engineering far simpler. We could have been using it the whole time, but I'm glad I did things the hard way for so long. I hope you don't like this in real life, Anateos. But this is real life. And the magic of stabilized water. Handley saying, I think that's everything you need to know to use the transmutation engine effectively. I'll make one more product to make sure I get it. How goes? Well, it's going pretty well so far. The game was on sale this morning, so then I was like, well, let's get it. So I got myself Opus Magnum because of the recommendations, and it seems super fun so far. How about you, Combat? Hope you're doing well. Panning and scrolling. The building area, part trays, and instruction tray can all be panned by right-clicking and anywhere within them and dragging your mouse. If you have a mouse with a scroll wheel, you can also use that to vertically scroll through the parts and instruction trays. From now on, you will place products and reagents on your own. They're at the top of your toolbox. Product is stabilized water. We have 1 water and 1 salt. Reagents. The one is 1 bonding. Unbond, and a bondy, and a salty, There you go. Number 1 does the grab. They both start with the grab. I'm very much tired. I need sleep food time. I mean, same here. Naps would be amazing, but it is what it is. Can't do naps midstream, yo. 1, 2. You grab. Take a left. Let go. Oh, and there's a repeat instruction button, halt instruction. Almost. We need one more step, which is pivot that way. Nice. Hey, your machine has successfully created the desired product. Area now 10 cycles. Cost. So I'm guessing this is where the most others are. So my cycles are a little more. My area is smaller. Cycles are 1 higher. Cost is acceptable. Some have made cheaper. Okay. Now we could record it as a GIF. Okay, cool. Change the menu. I want to try to make a... Perfect balance in all aspects. Glyph of equilibrium does nothing but remains where it is placed. Some alchemists use it as a convenient marker or for aesthetic considerations. Okay. Okay, so for speed wise, 1, 2, 3. We could do it that way. You grab, then you do left and you let go. You take 1 left, 1 pause, somehow that made my area bigger. Cycles went down. Cost is the same. Interesting. So what are your plans now after you graduate? Well, I think I'll be head alchemist for one of the August houses. That's bold. Right out of school. Why not? True enough. No ambition would be too great for you. And yourself. I like it here. Think I'll stick around and hopefully become a professor. You do seem to have an affinity for teaching. Think so? Well then, Each of us realize our Opus Magnum. Opus Magnum. I always found that to be a rather pretentious term, but I agree with the sentiment, at least. Why are you laughing? Anateos Vaya found something pretentious. Tell me more. Wump. How's Van Tassen? Like the art. The letter of congratulation. Dear Anateos, congratulations on your appointment to the position of head alchemist to the House Van Tassen. I'm very pleased to see you find a position in line with your talent and abilities. As you prepare to lead the academic life, I want to offer a word of advice. The politics of the city are much harsher and more dangerous than those of the academy. You are a singularly gifted talent, and I would hate to see you get caught up in these conflicts. The alchemist's place is not to sink to the level of those around us, but to rise above them in service of our art. Best of luck to you, from Nadine Ptolomeo, Professor and Chair, College of Alchemical Engineering of the Imperial University. Oh, these like the acts. Okay. Van Tassen's new alchemist. So, how'd it go? A nightmare. Amon kept going through these whole stories about honor and righteousness. Then the Lady Van Tassen looks like she's embalmed. Frederick spilled food down the front of his shirt. Oh, what a brave man you are, surviving a formal dinner. It really is difficult, though. Can't stand the stuffiness. Amon didn't remember my name. Captain Gelt had to prompt him several times. To be fair, you started only rather recently. Yes, I suppose it's too much to ask. Such a complicated, burdensome thing to remember one single name of your new alchemist. The one who graduated at the top of his class from the College of Alchemical Engineering. Anateus, see, you remember my name just fine. Think Armand would know my name? Keeping in mind I've been here my whole life. Maybe next time you can go in my place. He might not even realize he's a different person. Alchemist, provisioner. Which were you again? Yes. Get us in trouble. I've been doing this for years. Refined gold. Well, this is an odd first project. I feel like someone's having a laugh at my expense. Why? Were you asking to create the philosopher's stone? Oh, actually. One more guess. Transform lead into gold? Yes, apparently there's an old Van Tassen lead mine, and wouldn't it be better if it produced gold instead? Amon suggested it so casually. Sounds wonderful. Time to put your university degree to the test. The glyph of projection. The glyph of projection consumes an atom of quicksilver and promotes an atom of metal to its next highest form. By doing this repeatedly, even lead, the basest metal, can be transmuted into the finest gold. Alright. Lead, quicksilver. I'm gonna make gold! Hey there, Sankira. Hope you're doing well. So first, number one. Actually, you both do a grabby. Number two takes one spin to the right, putting the lead on the glyph of elevation. Then with the quicksilver takes one spin to the left, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this guy takes 1 spin to the right, 1 release. I think you can program by moving in the board and creating keyframes. Alright. Maybe not. It's time since I played it. Alright. Hey, I got my cycles down. Cost was a little high, I guess. But I guess I get... Oh yeah, time went down because I was using those more expensive bits. Cost was a little high because I was using the expensive bits. My area was high. Best in all at once. Yeah. So I can bring down the cost and such, but then the frames go up. But having like these smaller ones just go flipping back and forth like beep 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 beep. Oh, this is the fastest solution we can make. So let's just roll with this one then. There we go. So, can you make lead into gold? I can scarcely believe it. Well, at least it's finished with now. Ask a fish if he can swim. Taking this remarkably poorly, Antaeus. I was expecting a challenge, is all. It's like you wanted the chance to show off. I'm not sure I'd go that far. Oh. Face powder. Haven't seen Lady Von Tassen recently. A few days ago. Why? Did you notice how pale her face is? Well, she's known for her pallor. Why, did someone ask you to do something about it? Amon himself did. Seems like it's gotten worse lately. People are whispering about her health. It's unfortunate. The lady hasn't had an easy time of things. I'd hate to see her slandered on top of it all. My favorite mission is hangover cure. Nice. Okay, so we want salt with earth. And we'll need one of those. I like using these. But I guess one piston would be enough as well. Okay, this one would be money-wise the cheaper option. So let's have a look, see if we use, say, one of these. So we grab one piece of dirt. We spin to the left. Okay, good, we can actually spin them. Goes here to make salts. Go here, grab that one. See, we grab that one, and we go right, let go. Right, grab, left, pivot. Yeah, it should work, right? We start with grab. We go 1, 2, 3, 4 times to the right. We let go. Then we take 2 more steps to the right. We grab. Take a step to the left, and they should fuse them. 1, 2. Then we here, and then 1 pivot to the right. And then we redo it all. Almost. There we go. These are fun. Fun little puzzle so far. Excellent. Performed well in cost and area. Cycle's a little high because, well, there's a lot of spinning around. This should help the lady's face look less pale. Though it's quite a superficial solution. Who can really say what troubles the Lady Van Tassen? It's not for us to know. Have you ever heard her speak? She didn't say a word during the dinner I went to. I remember her speaking to me once or twice when I was a child. Odd. Just another one of many Van Tassen's mysteries, I suppose. One gets used to them after a while. Oh, she's a zombie or something, ain't she? Then the waterproof sealant, and then after that one, the hangover cure. Do you know much about ships, Concordia? Our merchant fleet deliver goods from overseas about once a month. Why? Captain Gelt told me they used to have some kind of substance they put on the hulls so they don't rot. I don't know anything about it. Have you ever been on a ship? I haven't, no. You? Not at all. Sounds ghastly, being tossed around on the oceans, then getting eaten by sea monsters. I'm not sure all sea voyages are like that. Enough of them are. The glyph of multi-bonding. You can create up to 3 bonds at once. Multi-McBurned. So we want water, water, earth. Oh my gosh, it's happening! Hey there, puppy! The very one who recommended the game and got me to, seriously consider it. It was on sale this morning, and I was hoping to find another game because Oni is super fun, but I was kind of burning out a little bit on that one. So now we're doing it. We're playing with balls on stream. So cool. Yeah. How are you doing, puppy? How were the Rotterdam adventures going? Or how have they gone? I'm not sure. Got dressed and going to con soon. Hey, nice. I hope you have a lovely time, my friend. Oh, that'll be the wrong way around. Yeah, we need to mirror this. There we go. Still starting. Can't wait for the con being over, lol. Many new friends, though. Here until Friday. Hey, nice. I hope you have a lovely time. Alright. Oh, no. Alright, so this one takes... The number 2 here does a grabby. Followed by a left, a release, a right, That'll waste too much time. That'll be better. You see, now number 2 here does grab. Okay, so grab, left, left, release, grab, left, release. So grab, left, left, release, grab, left, release. Repeat. Enjoy the game. Hey, nice. Big puppy gets mwah. Yeah, well, a big hound mwah as well, too, my friend. Have a good one. And for number 1, we do a grab. We go to the right. We wait for that guy to be done. That's a release. Then it's a left. Left. And beat. See if that works. Ah. Yeah, of course. Okay. Of course that won't work. So we pick up, left, release. Now it's me just trying to figure out, can I use this one? So be left, pick up, left, release. Left, pick up. Left, left. And we'll see if that does it. Atoms may not collide. Okay. So then we'll get rid of that one. So it's pick up, left, left, release, right, right, pick up, left, release, do it all again. Fine, we're doing it with pistons. So you pick up, you take a left, and then you wait. Let's take time to take another left and reset. And this one, there's a pick up, extend, extend, release, 2 back, grab, Extend. Release. Reset. You. There we go. Nice. Area's low. Cycles are a little high. How would you even cut down the cycles on that thing? With the sealant ready, the fleet should soon be ready to set sail again and bring back, well, whatever it brings. They're loaded with all kinds of things. Cloth, pottery, minerals, rare herbs, strange stones, sometimes even animals. Sounds like a good business. I'm not sure. These contracts were drawn up centuries ago. I doubt even Armand knows the details. I like seeing these puzzles on Reddit. I had no idea there was a story. Yeah? Seems to be. Now we're gonna make the hangover cure. Opening well, answer. If I had known I was tasked with curing a hangover. Oh, I bet I know who asked for that one. It was Captain Gelt, wasn't it? How'd you guess? It would seem like good for him to be at least somewhat functional in the mornings. Yeah, seems prudent for the head of security for the entire house to not be totally incapacitated on a regular basis. Let's not go too far. So hangover cure wants 1 water, 2 salts. I have a little silly idea. I'll see if it'll work. Oh, but they need to be bonded, and they won't bond here. Oh, we'll first see if they can even be done. You know, who I'm thinking here. So number 1, we'll do a grab. 1 step to the left, and release. Okay, so it worked. Followed by 1 step to the right, a grab. 1 step to the right, a release. 1 step to the left, a grab. 1 extend, 1 release, and then full reset. Okay, then number 2 here, we'll do a grab at... Can they do it at the same time, I wonder? Okay. So, okay, I've been wasting some speed there. So they need like step in between, but no. So okay, so I'm gonna save some cycles on that one. No, shows the current area. Okay. Okay, well, cycles is nice and low. Cost was a little high. Area is nice and tight. Lovely. These are the days when I could use such a cure myself. There are days when I could use such a cure myself. Here, have some. What? It isn't for me, Hannah Tails. If you get caught, fine. There's a secret. My amazing having of a cure is water. Plain water? Captain Geltz has no idea, but apparently he loves it. Works wonders, he says. That's rather funny. Also, I'll never trust an alchemist again. You shouldn't. But water with salt in it. And yeah, magnesium helps with that, actually. Airship fuel. Captain Gelt asked for something to put in the Van Tassen airship. Apparently, it's out of fuel. Oh, that old thing. First time I've ever heard of someone say that old thing in reference to an airship. Last time I remember the airship actually in the air was at the celebration of Frederick's birth. Clearly, Frederick disappointed his grandfather so much they never took it out again. Ha, more likely to simply be, I've been out of fuel this whole time. The whole time? Hey, serious? After the old head alchemist died, we had an interim one for a while who was, not great. Ooh, a couple of salts and a couple of fires. Ooh, now we've got 3 sources. Alright. Okay, well the previous one was nice and educational, like. Now, these ones actually do cost money, so can we save money? These are actually copies of each other. Now, I don't need multiple welds. Or we can make them at the same time, right? So if we have one salt producer, alright, so the piston grabs the fire, takes right, dumps the salt there. Or we can have it here for it. Yeah? Wait, will this do its thing to any atom that goes over it? We must experiment. So if the name of experimentation, you grab one of those fire atoms, place it there. This will then do the same thing here. They get welded, then this will extend one further, and will it's in its bonded state turn that one into a salt. That could be pretty neat. They both grab. Number 2 turn to the right, releases. Number 1 grabs, extends, extends, extends. It does. Okay. Okay. So this one's made of 2 pairs. So if we move these to the side, now you grab one, then you extend, Then you pivot to the right. Then you pivot to the right. Okay. Otherwise good, but nope. Alright. Pivot to the right. Then you take one step to the left. One, two, three. Ah, that's why. Then you grab and you go to the go here. So we could have another using plate there. See here. So this one would then grab this one. Do 1, 2, 3. And the right one. That's too slow. Easy reset that way. Where you just do a grab, the right, and the right, a release, and a reset. And at this point, wait, don't tell me about. Ah, man, I built it in the mirror image. That's my mistake. Well, bugger. So let's redo this thing. The idea was fun, but yes, the execution did not. Quite. Hold up. How about we try to use the rails again then this time? So what if we have a hand? That was a proposed idea of multiple hands, right? So grab salt. No, we can't do back and forth like that. But if you have a piston hand, grabs a fire. So grab that fire, take 2 steps to the right. You let go. Two negatives. Back here. We grab a fire. We extend 1 to the right. We go back in. And we let go. Oh, and then here we do, so we grab the fire. No, we can't be there because you'll be in the way of the whole project. Trying to think about how do I make these then match. That is a funny little way of doing one part. We can do the mirror on the other side. And the thing is, how do we make them all meet? Because yeah, this one is 30, this was 10, so it's 2 of these is still cheaper, and I'm still convinced I can make it work. And you don't really go further than that. We have a second arm. Pretty much doing like the same thing. We grab one, left, left. Okay. Okay. Let's say this one then does you do grab. Left, left release. 2 back. Grab. Left. Release. Left. Grab. Pivot to the left. So we first make these 2, then we turn it this way. And by this point, instead of drop, you have pivot to the left. There you go. Except I have once again only succeeded in building the freaking mirror image. Why do I keep on building the mirror image of the thing, huh? Diggity dog. Ah, man. Hey there, Boom. How you doing? How Street Fighter treating you, my friend? Welcome on in, Raiders. Hi and hello. I'm Hanno, son of Hanno, Finnish variety streamer, amateur game developer, and giving Opus Magnum a look. My very first try at this game. Very fun so far. I enjoy these programmatic puzzle games. Both frustrating and enjoyable at the same time. Well, that sounds like it was a proper challenge then, eh? Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. So that idea was fun, but yeah, we keep on like building the solution the wrong way around. What's this Magnum game here? Well, this is a game about, you're an alchemist working for a fancy, like, noble house in some fictitious land somewhere.
Why don't you have a drink?
Well, thank you, Shadow Phoenix. I will. Hydrate. Now, it's a programmatic puzzle game in that we're given a task of making an end product, which we can see here, made from these sort of alchemical products or atoms, the reagent of elemental fire. Now we have 3 sort of like starting blocks we can start with. Now 2 of these need to be salt. The product is, we're making airship fuel right now. Now when you put any sort of like grabbed element over a glyph of calcification, you end up with salt. That's a mug. Well, thank you. I'm doing well-racked focus. Yeah, I finished my coffee, which is, a nice coffee mug. And now I got my tea. The ADHD brain needs so much more caffeine to, like, even stay vaguely focused. I want one. Understandable. I got this as a present. Nice big giant mug, perfect for those warm drinks, or cold drinks, depending on the weather, of course. Get in there. All right. So the thing is, I'm using these sort of things, making weld 2 of these bowls together. I need to make this shape. Oh yeah, I was just lurking on Boomer. About to say hi to him, now I'm here. Looks good here, I think. Stick around for a little. Well, thanks for hanging out. Rack Focus. I appreciate it. And thank you, Boom, for bringing all these wonderful people here. Yeah. Street Fighter is always a fun thing to watch. I'm like trying to think about because I have my sort of annoying habit of trying to find sort of semi-elegant solutions. So here's all your bits, and it says here like 10 coins or whatever that is. You put these like just to look nice. 900 for Valheim. And play on the same computer server together. It's true. Good old Casheim. Good times. Puzzles have my interest. Yeah. Because then how we control all of these is these mechanisms, these arms. You can build these, little your own tracks. And then beneath here, you give these things instructions. Oh, programs. Yeah. Okay, now they have instructions to move on those tracks that no longer exist. So I get the shape, but the problem is I accidentally just made a solution that makes a mirror of what we're actually supposed to be making. There we see. Salt on the ends and fire in the middle. Now I just gotta essentially I guess just revolve them the other way around. But that one's worked with this one, so we'll have to make a copy of this one's solution pretty much. And that's fine, I guess. So number 2, so we do back, grab, go, grab, and then we extend. We move to the side. We come back. Nope. Come back in. Rotate. What will it achieve at this point? Kind of good, but they can't. They're not allowed to collide. Number 1 here is change that pivot. Atoms and arm bases may not... Ah, bugger. You're a metal worker, I see. Nice. Sheet fab machinist. Mostly machinist, I think. A little bit of welding, a little bit of this. I wanted to become more of a blacksmith, but then, you know, most of the work was actually just in construction. So that didn't really work out. So then I ended up working as doing edging at a sort of a machining factory. We were making safes and deposit boxes and, like, what are they called now? The and like lockers and things. And that kind of worked. And then, you know, COVID happened and such, and I got some breathing issues that have been lingering, so I can't do too much physical labor anymore without getting into some extra breathing discomfort. So then I went to study coding, and then, well, then the world of software dev changed. It was horrible just watching, like, I'm like, oh man, I'm so ready to get into the industry. It was like, you know, it was such like massive markets, anyone who get a job, it was so fantastic. And then, like, all right, cool, I'm gonna enter the industry, and like, there's no job, none. And anything you could apply to, guess what? There's someone else who's more qualified, or there's other criteria that'll get the job first. Might have become mildly embittered, and then, well, now then found streaming instead. It was also a good time. Okay, because here we're rotating the salts though, so that's a problem, because those are supposed to be the ends. Alright, so what if... Alright. Well, that's the end result, right? So what if we then turn this one around? And we have like a salt here. So we have one of these extendy boys. We could 1, 2, 3. Should still work. So one of you grabs a fire here, and then you go extend 2, you come back, grab another fire, extend 1, come back, no, extend 1, extend 2, and now the last one is turned into a salt. You rotate. And then you have a fire and a salt, like that way around. Then if we get the other part built as well, we bring it here, then we have the fire and the fire. No, then again we end up in a mirrored... Why do I keep on the third solution in my mind? I keep on doing the same problem, building the final solution but in a mirrored shape.
Hello there.
So if we do the same thing, but then instead you rotate to the right, then we can use this one. Well, hello there, Dugface. Hope you're doing well. Nice seeing you. Yeah, Magnum Opus. Finally, I got, you know, it was on sale, and I had $10 to spend, so I got it, and it looks freaking amazing. Having a blast. Now, if this one just focuses on these, so we do remove that one. we can make it like nice big ones. Giant solutions for like, I'm guessing, yeah, with the game, then the complexity will just keep on growing and growing. Oh, actually, we can throw you away too, so we can put in another one, so I don't have to clean up this thing. There is probably an undo, like clean up instructions button here somewhere. Show ghost atoms. Holding this button will show the atoms present when you last stop the transportation engine. Chemical reference diagram. Oh! Okay, this would have been handy when I did where I had the lead into gold. Common alchemical primes and their transmutations. Air, earth, water, fire, Mars, Vitae. Transmuting from lead all the way, with his magic quicksilver all the way into gold. Everything around us is made from combinations of a small number of underlying elements. By studying these elements and their transmutations, the alchemist learned to understand the workings of the universe itself by Asmodeus II. This is cool. Yeah, fuck yeah, like Science Balls game. Hey, they zero. Yeah, I have a Google Sheet in one of my communities I'm in. Technically, it's for the games we want the creator to check out, but I use it as I have no idea what to play sheet. Nice one. Yeah, I mean, like thinking about, I saw, was it like, oh no, what's her face now? Got rated into by was it Laureen Lama? And she has this wonderful sort of website where people can recommend games and then vote on recommended games. I'm thinking like, man, I need to like set up something like that for people as well. Because there's too many games and I wouldn't like to know what people want to watch me play. Alright, I know, so this would make this one. Okay, let's do the experiment. First we grab an atom. We extend twice. Release the atom. We come back twice. We grab an atom. We extend once. And then they're fused. Then we pivot to the left. So almost. We extend twice, then we pivot to the left. Yeah, perfect. Hotkey 1. Oh, that's handy. Oh, this is much more low tech. It's Google Sheet with no edit restrictions, although I do believe it gets backed up regularly. Literally a field called increment this if you want to see this game. Nice one. Yeah, but the thing is, yeah, it's that is low tech, but also high involvement. And if I can make a system where people can just go like beep boop, like hey, add, can you like look for a game in list? If it's not in list, add game to list. If it is on the list, add vote. That kind of stuff. Oh, can we vote? Valheim. Well, Valheim is very much on the to-do list, but I keep on being like afraid of like just, losing myself in Valheim, and then the next Valheim comes, the 1.0 gets released. I'm like, oh no. But yeah, I guess I should play some more Valheim soon. Have another go at it, because I still haven't given the combat updates a go. There's news coming in July. Yep, I heard. I saw the post. I am excited. So okay, we don't actually have to do the pivot here. We can do it elsewhere as well. But the point is, if we do this and we like successfully then go to the right, that'll make more sense. So now we have that one. Then we want a copy of this. But okay, we can get this shape. What if the salt one isn't there? So this one then would push out one more. Grab, push. Okay, but we have 3 of these, so maybe I should just make use of those instead of trying to make everything happen with just one arm. Even though it feels like a fun idea to try to do everything with one arm. Yeah, I've actually prototyped something like that. I ran into a roadblock when working out how to track if someone had already voted for a game, but have since done a lot more with Discord auth. Oh yeah. Yeah, the easiest way to like figure out has someone voted for something is, well, you have to register, you know. Which then if you use Google Docs or something like that, well, then you have to use your Google sort of like registration, but then that might become a little intrusive sort of thing. It's one of those like, which identity do we want to use for voting? So maybe combine it with, Discord auth or Twitch or something. Borrow one of their like account verification systems. What is this? When starting the transportation and all instruction sequences are padded in the same period as the longest instruction sequence in the solution, which ensures all arms are kept in sync. Placing the period over an instruction at the end of an instruction sequence, the period of the solution can be artificially increased. This is rarely necessary, but can be useful if the solution is repeating too quickly, causing collisions or other conflicts. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Well, the Google Sheet doesn't even require sign-ins. And I'm guessing there's an announcement that they have now added a new butterfly NPC that's nothing to do with anything, it's just a decoration. Well, worst case scenario that could be happen. That it could be. They're announcing that the Valheim horse has gotten foals. Wild West in terms of security on that one. Yeah. Okay, but if we have 3 of these, we can have we can imagine multiple of these just shoving in the fire things. Like, so if we do this one here, we'll end up with that. Then we can have another idea would be so you take a left to put one here. You're here to put one there. But the problem is then we can only go this way or that way. So then you would want to use the rails. Add a new tree model. I never played Valheim. That's how you spell it. Yep, spelled it correctly. Yeah, Valheim it's one of those it's a wonderful game, and it's very obviously also one of these infinity projects for the people working on it, and they might have some trouble letting go, and because the whole perfectionism issue. Totally impossible to quit gaming when started as an ADHD person. Yes, 100%. hyper focus hits hard. You know, it's one of those things you just wish like more of real life would be built around the same sort of like instant feedback as gaming. That's what I really fell in love with. You know, metalworking, doing stuff with your hands physically as well as coding, because both of those you get instant feedback of what you're doing. There's a lot of like overlap in that way, in a way that most people might not, either realize or maybe even agree with me with stuff like metalworking. Perfection is the enemy of production. Yes, 100%. Perfect is the enemy of good, as they say. I like that one. I like how easy it is to like just change these. There's a lot about this game that is just, just tickling my fancy just right. I'm just trying to figure out like funny solutions here. So I see this one is already fun. And the welding works. So oh, did I just build a house past 12 hours without break or eating? Yes. They were playing that one then. I got a life I need to remember to live. Yeah, Valheim is fantastic because it's a game about, Viking adventures and, so on. But then, the building is like surprisingly rewarding. And then you're like suddenly like, oh, well, I grant the Viking adventures, or I shall build the most wonderful cottage. And then you spend out, days building cottages. Or like I had the one thing like, I want to build something here. And then like all day, I built this big old lighthouse that didn't really work as a lighthouse, but it looked nice. And then of course, the Valheim being just the best sailing simulator that I've played. Of just, relaxing, sailing. And of course, there's some monsters that might give you trouble, but mostly it's just fun sailing, sometimes stormy seas. Absolutely delightful. Hooking one, especially with friends. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, but how about I do then? So now I'm having too many ideas, and they're all conflicting with each other, which means like the cogs are all like spinning in different directions, and like everything is just jarred together in the brain. So now we need a theme or an idea, and we'll get like a fix to that. And okay, well, we're gonna be about tracks. We're gonna use tracks for this one. Okay, so if we use tracks for this one, let's say we want to build this in this alignment, and then let's say we did then have the welding tool here just like that. Okay. We'll see if I can save myself from myself. Chances are low, but we can always hope. And this way, we can have so arm goes here, there, and does the shenanigans. We have 3 possible inputs for fire. We don't want them all, because once you picked it up and moved away, then the next one spawns in, which means it becomes an immovable block. So, I built tons of such ridiculous, beautiful buildings, and none of them are nothing alike. Yeah. It does remind me that I need to give Enshrouded another try, because I did try that one when it was earlier in its early access path, and I wasn't a fan of how the building felt at the time, but I've now heard from many sources that, it can be a pretty fun and rewarding building experience. And yes, that is how I judge my survival crafters. How fun is it to build stuff? Because I like building, I like designing, I like making. The adventuring and the crafting and all of that is cool and all, and I enjoy that too, but yeah, I need my adventures. Okay, one track and I can have multiple arms. So, and we can have a piston arm here, like outside, to do some even more pistony shenanigans. As such, one idea could be we build the entire. First, we build the shape completely out of fire elements, and then we grab it, and when we spin it, we do a spin to win and try to hit the salt button, because this one will turn anything into salt. Valheim building mechanics is just like another game inside of an adventure game. Yeah. Yeah, because the early Enshrouded, it felt very much like I was just using a brush in 3D space to paint in cubes that levitated. And that was how you built houses. And it was like, I don't... And some of them were very small, and it was not intuitive. It could be that they still have the same system, but it's just more approachable and makes more sense now. But I've always usually preferred a building safe crafting system where it has components, like this one. So with puzzling thing, you can see the freedom possibilities, but I can only use pre-existing components, like building, like in Valheim, you have your walls, you have your support, like columns and things. Okay, so one of the tricky things here is, yeah, because if we... How do we build this thing? Let me spin. We're getting distracted. Okay, but no, I had another idea of how we could make it work, but no brain, no, shut up. Focus on the tracks. We're on track now. Okay, so arm grabs fiery business, puts it there or here. Then it comes back, puts the next one. By the way, the music is games sometimes reminds me about the old and super cool games Cooler World. Nice music, hypnotic even. I don't think I've heard about Cooler World. But so far, yes, I'm enjoying the music in the game. It has atmosphere, but also it doesn't... But it's not like too mellow, because some games, they give you a bit too much silence, which hurts. Not always the best with the ADHD brain, but this one has just enough engagement to help me focus on what's happening, but doesn't steal away from the game. End of the 90s. Yeah, 90s and early 2Ks. There was a lot of interesting stuff happening back then. Okay, part of me is thinking that it'd be more fun to like have this thing in here. Number one just does grab, left, release, right, grab, left, release. And reset. Actually, you can just do grab, left, reset. Oh. There it is. So do left. Let me do again a right, grab. But no, we're not using the track though. It ends us with having... Don't. No. No. I did the mirrored shape. How do I keep on doing... Damn. It shouldn't be this hard. This feels so stupid. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fine. There. Maybe not. It's the third one. It's also confusing me. Now to make, say, this one, we'll have a arm, grabs fire, puts fire here. No. Goes back. Grabs fire, puts it there. Grabs fire, puts it there. Now we have a fire that way. Pushes forward one. And that's there. Then we have same deal. There. You grab, you do left, you do left, you let go, right, right, grab, left, left, Left. Forward. Let go. Wrong one. There we go. And reset. And here we have the same one. We do grab. And we do left. Left. Unleash. Right. Right. Grab. Left. Left. Forward. Let go. And reset. All right. Now if we grab you from here, one left, one grab, one right, hey there, Buffalopagus. Hey, we did it. Well, don't take me for. Hey, what the hell? Not the most compact, not the best solution, but it's a solution, it worked. Oh, actually, costs and cycles are in the tops, and the area is actually slightly lower. I'll take it. Turn the menu. So, simple enough. Now the Van Tassen airship can take to the skies again. Oh, sure, as long as we can find someone to pilot it. Doesn't seem too complicated. How about me? How about Captain Gelt, or Frederick? It's a disturbing thought. Maybe we should pretend the airship is still out of fuel. Next is the precision machine oil. Oh dear, oh dear. What is it now? Apparently Armand arranged for Frederick to go on a date with a young lady from another house. Oh dear. And now I have to make some machine oil. What? Well, the observatory. Frederick tried to take her there, but everything was rusted solid. Of course. Hey, even better? Clara, the young lady, is from House Soria. He was probably hoping to prove our observatory is just as good as theirs. Oh, she must have been tremendously impressed all around. Alright, so now we make machine oil. This is what the freaky frack is that? Elemental lead, quicksilver, and water. And okay, there was the one tin, so we're going to use the quicksilver to turn the lead into tin. So upgrade by once, using the magic of the upgradey thingy, and they need to be welded together. Okay, lead and quicksilver make the tin. Okay, yeah. I might even be able to get away with one of these. Now you grab the water, you put it there. No. It'll have to be one of these, because it is a piston. And the final output goes into here. And then we need to get the tin here. So the idea is that this one will first then grab the water, put it down there. And then when the tin has been put in, then we weld it together. This one rotates it. We'll start with this one just doing a grab. And a rotation to the right, and then it waits for the tin. The tin would require... It won't require, but it will probably like desire... What would be the best way to do this? Quicksilver needs to go... No, the lead needs to go there. Quicksilver goes there. Lead goes here. This will probably be the easiest. Sort of like that. So then the arm grabs the lead, goes there, continues here, and goes back. All these are cheaper than the piston ones. So we do this. So number 3 does a very simple grab. Take a left. Let go. Repeat. Number 2 takes grab. Take a right. Take a right. Let go. Repeat. And you grab, take a right. This is where the 1, 2 lead has arrived. Which means you pivot to the left 3 times. Now this takes 1, 2. Let's take that one away so it's easier to see how many steps it is. So we'll take left, left. And grab. A right, right. Release. It will reset. Reset. You take you can't be there, so you take grab, left, release, right. Grab, left, release. Yeah, machine works. Nice. Area is low. Cost and cycles are similar. Nice. They're satisfying clickety clacks, aren't they? This is a very satisfying puzzle game. Well, Frederick states that the observatory ought to go better now. Maybe he and Clara could have a do-over. I don't think it works like that. Do you see any other choices? For Clara Soria, I believe House Colvin has a young man around Frederick's age. Maybe that's what Armand is trying to prevent, no? Quite likely. Pity he has only Frederick to work with. One can only play the game with the pieces one have. One can only play the game with the pieces one has. Ooh. What's this one? Sigmar's Garden. Seeing your transplantation engine in action is giving me the fond memories of playing Sigmar's Garden. Sigmar's what? You never played Sigmar's Garden? I thought everyone knew this game. You put the marbles in certain patterns and... Marbles? Isn't that what these are? They're elemental proxies. Glass spheres that represent various types of atoms. Little glass spheres are commonly known as marbles. We never call them marbles. To anyone who's not a highly trained alchemist, that's what they are. Now, why don't you give Sigmar's Garden a try? Fine, I suppose. Win one game to continue. Optional. Ooh. I'm cool. Okay. Oh, there we go. Clearing marbles. Your goal is clear the board. Select a free marble and then pick a matching marble to remove them both from the board. Unlocking marbles. A marble is only free if it has 3 contiguous empty spaces next to it. Luckily, spaces of the board count as empty spaces. The 4 cardinal elements match with each other's of the same type. Salt matches with any of the cardinal elements or with itself. Vitae and moles will only match with their opposite. And the metals match with quicksilver, but only in the order of their transmutation from lead to gold. Alright. Ah! Anywhere on the board. Okay. This is quicksilver. And the only pair I got now is that one. We failed that one. Okay, this is an interesting one. So many squigglies and the wigglies. So salt goes with normal ones. So if I remove this one, we get earth and fire. Yeah, because that wasn't his empty. Oh, 3 contiguous empty. Yeah, right. So then then that one can be done. Now quicksilver, yeah, went with the metals, but we got a whole bunch of quicksilver, but no metals. If we get this one out, that one will work with that one. These remind me of the bar top touchscreen puzzle games. Yeah. That's actually, yeah, that's a good point. Man, it's been ages since I've been into a bar that had one of those. Alright, so here we can then unlock these here. That one won't unlock that one, which could... Oh yeah, 3 contiguous. Now we have to get rid of this one. My bad. Haven't really got any of the metal tiles yet. That should unlock those two. That one should be accessible, but it's because of... Alright, in order. So first we'll have to get to that one. So to get there, we have to get rid of these. Won't be enough. We'll need to get rid of that one, which means this one. Damn. Okay, so one of these needs to go. Get rid of that one. We're left with... Okay, one of those two they can take care of each other. 1, 2, 3. Oh. If only I could do math. Now this one would do that. 1. And that guy's there. Where's your... There it is. Get rid of this one. That one can go, but it won't be enough. That one would open up 1 salt. And those. There we go. Might have been a mistake. Now there's 1 too many air ones. So we can save this one for the salt if we take these 2 as a pair. Take this one. Those 2 are always... Those 2 are a pair. These 2 will open up this one. Or to get that one, we need this one. Oh, if I know, yeah, this one would unlock this one. We should take that one. Then we can grab gold. That's them done. So then we have these ones left. You have to go with salt. You're the only... You're not paired. These 2... Win. Did it. Noise. Fun, isn't it? It is, actually. This is not at all how alchemy works. The cardinal element, for example, it's just a little amusement, Amadeus. Anateus. When we were children, we used to sneak in here and play it with the alchemist when the alchemist was away. What? You were totally unsupervised near the transmutation engine? You only use the marbles, Anateus. Calm yourself. They're not marbles. They're representations of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. There are also little glass spheres. I'll flick one at you. Ah, stop it! You can't play with delicate equipment like this. They're far cheaper than the rest of your kit, you know. Being that they are marbles. I'd still appreciate it if you didn't treat them so casually. Well, we did it for years. You really had no idea about Sigma's garden. Not at all. Why would the university bother to teach something so frivolous? Win 10 games continue. What? Fine. Challenge accepted. And the only option we have now is the fire, so it doesn't really matter, and that's the only thing we can do. Okay, now we get things. Now we have options. Now if we do this and this, we can do a fire, and we'll open up a couple of salts, and we'll have access to. No, I want the tin. Do these two, you will unlock one quicksilver, not very useful, and those two, not too useful. So that's where we have options. If you do this one, we'll unlock 1, 2, 3 for that one. Yeah, because if we get rid of this one and that one, then we can do a fire combo. Now a couple of salts. So a couple of wild cards. And one quicksilver. Where is lead? Okay, so if we get rid of this one, we can start down the series of the metals. Now for the next one of these, do these two, we'll unlock one more air. Well, those two are the ones that we would really want. Started down the metals. Yeah, 2 salts for some wild cards. We have 1 excess of what's that? Water. Actually, that's a pretty fun one because the salts are wild cards, but also there's something you need to get rid of. So you can't just save them for a future. Oh, next metal. Metal is there. What are you? Ah, one of those. Now we need to get rid of the fire and these two. Oh no, you're taking quicksilver. Which means we can do this one now. And next would be that one. We're almost done with the metals. So this pair of greens would open up my quicksilver. Now the question is, which one of these do we get rid of? Which one opens up the most options? You would open up a triangle, which means we could get rid of this one, which would open up 1 green, not necessarily the most useful. That will give us a salt and another one of these. Oh, that'll actually give one of those. You will give me a fire. Okay. 1 too many downward facing triangles. 3 salts. So if we do these 2 as a pair, and these 2 as a pair, Now we got 5 of these. Which means we need... There we go. Use the salts on the fire, left with the greens, finishing on the gold. Bam! New game. 2 wins. We only have 1 move to start with. Where is lead? Lead's there. I like the way it also like keeps on building like different patterns here. So here, and again, the question is what do we do? So this one is pointless to remove because we can't deal with these two. And especially, yeah. So this one would open up another... Okay, this one can open up assault, would be nice. This one would open up... Nothing. You would open up... Stuff. So you're the only one we can really remove. If we remove this one... That's 1, 2, so it's not a continuous one. We'll open up this one, which is Quicksilver. Air. Water. I totally know which way these triangles were facing. Oh, these 2 would then open up that one, which means we can take this one. Now, where was lead? I can't do that one. I have to do these. But we need upward facing arrows, which are here. Oh, actually I have one here. So if we use assault on you, now we can do that pair. Means we can do this pair. I take you, you are lead. So we now can use one of the Quicksilvers. You would open up the fire. You would open up another Quicksilver. You'd open up a water. Excellent. Open up the board a little bit. Now we still have... You'd give me assault. You'd give me a downward arrow. You'd give me... Fire, downward arrow. One of the higher metals, probably mercury or some shit. And you would give me air, fire. You know, good old maintenance to me. Get rid of this one and that one. Yeah, we get the downward arrow. Next upward one would be here. Get to this one. We do need to get rid of that one. Get rid of this one and that one. We go. Yeah, because this would then give us... Oh, just another Quicksilver. So we need to get here. So you are the one who has to go. Now, we could do things in pairs. We have 3 salts, so we can break... One of them has to be used for the air. Which means we have 2 salts, so we can use them on something that's not air. But then we're sort of stuck with that choice. We can do assault on the water, for example. We can do another assault on water action. Multi-arrow for the metals. I'd say that one. Last assault needs to be an air. So that's that. Now that's balanced. Okay, metal's gone. Now we just have the pairs. So do fire into fire, Water, water, air, air. There we go. Now it's just a matter of cleaning up. Nice. 3 out of 10. That's a surprisingly fun one, this. Nice and simple. Proper board game. The only pair we have a couple of salts we can use, a couple of these, so do you have any upward arrows? If you can get rid of the fire, we can do one of those. You'll open up the metals. We'll start with the some of the actual pairs that we have on hand before we start going too crazy, especially because we don't have any access to Quicksilver just yet. You'll open up more water. You'll actually open up an upward one. Now we can see, can we find any Quicksilver here? Okay, getting rid of the fire would open up the Quicksilver. We'll use salt to get there. Open those up, and I'll open up another one of the same. You'll open up nothing. Alright, so if we then break down this one with a piece of salt, we'll open up more greens. That's a piece of air. Quicksilver. Which means if this one goes, we can use this one or that one. We have an upward arrow there, so if we do this one, then we can do that one and that one. Open us up this one. Opens up that one, but that's the one, that's the next one in line. So last air is for assault. And then one fire you need to go for with assault. So we have our 2 salts. One of them will be going here. Pair of fire. So this pair of greens would open up nothing. This one would open up that green one. That pair does those. Ooh, I might have fucked up. No, I didn't. Win. Hey, hello there, Tube Up Games. It is Opus Magnum. This is a mini game in the game. Do one more. It's about alchemy and sort of like logic puzzles, and it has an in-game bit like just find making pairs one. How to clear these marbles. It's a Zachtronics game. Ooh, that's a tricky one. It is a very cool game. It's a game with like logic puzzles where you have to build your things and then give orders. Color me interested already. Yeah. Called Opus Magnum. I guess we can just always return to this, the Sigmar's Garden, but Let's click here. Health tonic. Here's some story. Do you know exactly how old Armand is? Well, both he and the lady are rather advanced in age, and Frederick is the only possible heir. As Armand's only surviving grandson, he would be difficult to oppose. There are some other claimants from the distant branches of the family, but they're weak. What brought this on? I promised not to tell anyone, but I was asked to make a tonic to assist in regulating an irregular heartbeat. Oh, Armand. Hopefully he's set up everything for an orderly succession of power after he's gone. Let's not get too hard ahead of ourselves. I do intend to keep him healthy. So solve the puzzle to continue. So here is the product we want to make. And here are... Oh, we have actually an earlier product we made has now been added as a reagent. Elemental Vitae, an input for this for the alchemical machine. So I need to build one of these using this one and those, and these components, and giving them a series of orders. The hexagons are the bestigons. You know, you goddamn right. Now we have the element. Distilled water needs 2 vitaes. And we have only one sort of source of vitae. So I think a single double welder would be enough. And we can spin these around. Right, we can... Oh, okay, that makes life a little easier. So thinking... Okay, so we have an arm here which functions as a piston. So first order of business, it grabs onto this thing, takes a twist to the right. Yeah, so that worked. Then we'll have another arm which grabs onto that thing, takes a left, does a release, does a right. So that has that well done. Damn, how I missed this game. Just from the concept and the looks, this game has earned a wish listing. Yeah, I mean, same here. I think I like seeing like bits, like pictures, so I hadn't really understood what I saw. And then as I was doing my game deving, I got a recommendation from the Cyborg, or the streamer formerly known as Wasteland Puppy. And then after that, people have been talking that, yeah, apparently all of the Zachtronics games are amazing, and this is the first, my first Zachtronics game. It even had a DLC, like extra content, launched not too long ago. I think the original game is from 2017-ish, if I remember correctly. And yeah, this past year they had a new sort of DLC added, but this is just the base game. It's on sale right now. I got it for a little under €10. Okay, so this one then grabs, goes to the right. That's when this guy lets go. This world has happened, so we can do it. We have this one being a piston. Oh right, I'm in the way a little bit, aren't I? So yeah, behind me, as you can see, we're building these like series of tasks. Then the animation goes through. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it, and hope you have a wonderful day, friend. Okay, so then this thing would go forward, but I see it's doing it at this. And then once you've gone forward, I want you to pivot to the right. So otherwise good. Except then I want you to like just do fuck all for a wee bit. Puppy is a decent judge of game. That's very true. That is very, very true, my friend. Yeah, that was the wrong command, not the plus, because But the extend, and I do believe... I build a alchemical machine. And these are still like the first levels. Okay, I got the... And then you get a nice little, like, comparison here. Like, like, people who have gotten the best costs, best amount of cycles for the task, the best area. So we have a, a nice low cost, nice low area, average cycles, I'd say. I'd say that's pretty good. We can then record a GIF of what we did, the thing we made. Continue editing. So I like the fun that the game allows for even more stuff to be happening. Yeah, that should do it. One healthiest patriarch for the House Van Tassen, as ordered. Long live Patriarch Armand. Yeah, long live, I guess. Don't seem particularly enthusiastic. I do think it's good if he stays alive. After all, he pays for everything around here. I do well to show a little more appreciation for your house. The stamina potion. But Sigmar's Garden here has a win games to continue optional, 10 games. So and we have now 4 wins. So that's why I was doing this in-game mini game here, where on the right here has that little button. Click that one. This explains the games. Clearing the marbles. You have matching pairs of the cardinal elements, which can also be combined with salt. Apparently, salt also goes with itself. Then there's the vitae and mores that only go with themselves. And then there's the quicksilver and the base metals goes from lead all the way up to gold, which has to be done in a certain sequence. Nice. I love games that give you a breakdown of how well you've done, rather than "Grats, you won," or even 2/3. Yeah, I mean this one was amazing because then I was wondering how do I can I be the best in everything? And then people in chat pointed out that, well, usually you can only be, one at the cost of the others. You can be really fast, but then you might have a very expensive build. You can be really cheap, but then it'll be slow but clunky, but it'll get the job done. Or you can try to be really compact, and so on. And so it's fun that it gives you different kinds of challenges. And let's see here. Now those two I can't do any true pairs. I can mess around with the salts though. If I remove this one, we'll open up a green. If I remove that one, we'll open up a green. When this one goes, we'll open up a green. Once this one goes, we'll open up a red. So that pair opens up these two. But now we are in balance for salt and for the blue, will be water. I think it's air, fire, water, earth. And this would open up a fire and a vitae. And we have 2 mores here. You'd open up a water. You have a water here. You'd open up lead. We don't have a quicksilver yet, but it'd be handy. And this one you would open up. There's quicksilver and air. Also, if you want to know where these things are, because there's only 1 lead and tin, so I mouse over and I click these things. You can see it highlights where these marbles are. For everything except apparently for vitae and more. Arrow up and arrow down. Then you'll open up a mort or mores. You'll open up a fire and air. You'll open up a green. So now lead is in game. Where's all the quicksilvers are there? So I want this one, so I need to find a vitae. There's a vitae, so we need to get rid of this green one, which means we need to get rid of this piece of fire. And You won't really achieve anything. You'll open up. Hey, perfect. Multi-more combo. Quicksilver and lead, quicksilver, and I think that's tin. And yeah, the music is super nice as well. Nice and calm. But also, like, you know, it's not so calm. I judge music as like background music a lot as an ADHD person, because in the sense that it needs to be exciting enough to like just siphon off a little bit of attention, but not so much that it pulls my attention. Just to siphon off a little bit, because that makes me easier for me to focus on what I'm sort of supposed to be doing. Now here we see next metal would be there, which we need to get rid of salt or this air. Get rid of this air. It will actually not be enough to unlock that one, but it'll still help. That'll give us a couple of greens. Where's more vitae? There's one vitae there, and one here. Getting rid of this green or that earth or air would help. Get rid of this earth. We'll. Where's the next piece of metal? By the way? Oh, there. Oh, that'll help. Now we have one vitae. Look at that fire. Oh yeah, we haven't gotten that far yet. It's the next metal. It's not the current one. The current one is there. That one, yeah, we need to get rid of this salt. Now we get rid of that water. Risk it for the biscuit, as they say. And one more salt. We'll leave the pair of salt so they can take care of each other if nothing else. Then these two doors open up that one. This gives us an access to this fire. This gives access to this one. Ooh, that's a little tricky. Move those two and get left with an air and a water. Where's the last quicksilver? Ooh. Oh, bugger. There we go. Got it to work. Nice. 5 out of 10. 5 more. New game. There we go. Okay. That's just always worth getting rid of. There's no salt needed there. We have quicksilver ready. Where's lead? Lead is there. Let's try to see if we can work our way towards it. Not bothering anyone. This one would unlock a piece of air. You'll unlock. Okay, water to unlock water is okay. You will unlock nothing. Okay, we have one vitae. Do we have a moored somewhere here? There's 1, 2, 3. So we can get rid of this dirt. This earth, and this one will actually unlock the water. The water unlocks here. We have a fire. Can we unlock a fire somewhere? No. No, we can't. Let's take you away. You will unlock nothing. And you get rid of this here fire in order to get to the lead, because it needs 3 empty, like consecutive empties next to it to be a valid move. So this one will unlock another salt. Guess we can do. Well, we'll get using salt on fire. So now fire is imbalanced. Now we have 2 morts. This will unlock that piece of air. This will unlock that fire. This will unlock 2 quicksilvers actually. Where's the tin? Tin is already there on the side. There we go. So now we have just you left. We need the last piece of quicksilver there. And we grab gold from there. Fantastic. And 1 mort. Fire's gone. Water's gone. Water's gone. Fantastic. Nice. 6 wins. Alright. Then we have continued here. If you have to unlock this one, you'll unlock 1 more fire, so that's okay. You'll unlock tin and 1 quicksilver. Where's lead? Ooh, that's gonna take a while to get there. You'll unlock more air. Okay, that's fine then. You'll unlock a vitae. The mortonite right next to you. You'll unlock higher level metals, not that useful. You will unlock metine mort. Good combo. A couple of salts now. And here we would need water, air, fire, a couple of salts. We'll have those. You'll unlock. Frankly, you'll unlock more air. Oh. See, I can't do math. Fine. Now, for row view, we'll unlock dirt. That'll be useful absolutely nowhere. But if we take you and this piece of salt, we'll unlock this piece of water, which will then maybe help. Ooh. Obviously, it's the only move we have. Ooh. Shit, kinda worked. There's 1 fire left, and we have to save a salt for that one, and then 1 dirt needs to be dealt with via the power of salt. Do this one now. Lead is in play. Boom. Then we can start doing going down the metals. We do this pair. We'll unlock a quicksilver. Next metal there. One of these is already unlocked. Fantastic. We unlock this pair. Gives us a mort, a fire, and a water. We unlock this mort for buckle, to be honest. And that pair, that piece of metals. This one needs 3 consecutive ones, so 2 of these should need to go. Gold's gone. 1 salt, 1 fire, 1 green, 1 salt. Nice. Cleared it. Okay, 7 out of 10. No! Give me back my marbles. There we go. And there we go. So the first move will probably be these 2 bits of dirt. You'll open up and 1 more water and 1 air. You'll open up 1 vitae, 1 dirt. You'll open up water. Quicksilver, where's lead? Oh, lead's there. So how can we make our way over? So if we get rid of these 2, we'll open up this salt. This salt, not gonna wait. Stay there. This pair would open up nothing. And a mort, we have 1 there. And here. I mean, a bit tricky to get all the way like through. Quicksilver would be nice. Honestly, I think we just burn through all the fire marbles we had here. There we go. And then we make an offering of this salt and the air. we start going through the metals a little. And this salt will open up another piece of dirt. Air has been messed with. If we open up those two, we'll have get another quicksilver, 2 quicksilvers, which are actually not that useful at this point, because the next one is tin here, which we need to get rid of this piece of dirt. Which means we need to get rid of this piece of salt. Can we unlock any air in a way that would be handy? No. There we go. Now there's 1 water left, and that one needs salt, and then an air needs a salt. On air. Almost 5 in here, so we'll do that instead. Multi-mort combo. Fires are dealt with. One salt with 1 air. 1 water, 1 salt. Final gold, nice. 8 out of 10. 2 more, we can do this. And then here we have a, well, we can start with the water pair, the only one we had. We have a lead already in play. That's the only pair we can make right now. No, we have Vita-Mort combo. Another Vita-Mort combo. Quicksilver lead. Here's the air here. We have a Quicksilver tin. Vita-Mort. Yeah, that one's going to be not too bad, but just slightly trickier. With this one, we'll unlock a salt. For some reason I thought we could get there, but I kind of forgot that guy's in the way. Like, whoops. Now this pair will unlock, and that's also a problem. 1 piece of air. Not quite enough to be that useful. The salts here. Move. Now, if I take this one and that one, we'll unlock it. 1 Vita, 1 Mort. Well, almost fucked. Couldn't win it anymore. There we go. So, Quicksilver, a whole bunch of fire. Let's see, 1 fire from here unlocks water. 1 fire from here unlocks another fire. You can unlock another water. Lead is there. Mine later, okay, nothing impossible. Pair of airs. So if this salt goes away, I don't want to use that one because it's sort of free salt, free wild card. We use this one, we unlock more water, except we don't. This one would give us another salt. You'd give me another fire, give me another Vita. You would give me 1 salt We'll give me Vitae. There's a Mort. Will give me. I'll free this one up because then we can do that combo there. These two will give me a fire. That one has to be a piece of salt. These two unlock 2 bits of Vitae. How many salts do we have? We have 3 salts. I'm gonna have to use 1 on an earth. Air. Earth. Yeah, there we go. Nice. 9 out of 10. Last one. We can continue with big puzzles again. Let's see here. You and where's lead? Not just there. To get there, we need to go through a couple of Vitaes. We need to find there's a couple of Morts. Alright. Then we need to go through a whole bunch of air. Yeah, a whole bunch of air. Okay, just start murdering, breaking down things and see what happens. Apparently not much. Okay, we do this one. We gain access to 1 water, 1 air. The water goes there, and the dirt here can go there. Oh, there it was. Ooh, thank God. You'll open up a salt. You will open up an air. Oh, this water. That opens up a dirt. It opens up a fire. We need the air gone. Bugger. Might have broken it. Yeah. New game. Ooh, electronics. Hey there, Doug and Garland. I was a big fan of the Space Chem, but I never owned this one. Yeah, well, this is my first one. It was on sale, so I got it. And so far, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. It even has a marble-based minigame in it. Where it says you have to win 10 games to continue an optional little storyline. So this one will unlock 1 piece of earth, which we can go there. This one will unlock a piece of air, which we can use there. This one will unlock ground. You'll do fuck all. So this one will already unlock a piece of ground and a piece of fire. You will unlock a piece of... Where's lead, by the way? Ah, CD. Ooh. Yeah, Lead has been unleashed. There we go. Tin is there. And here, so if I do this one, won't help by itself. That opens up our path that way. And we needed the water. And this fire gone. There we go. Both quicksilvers are there. We have one vitae, which means we need a mort. Oh, it's there. A couple of dirt, water, air, a couple of airs. Get the water we need to go through here. Ooh, this one might be also a dead end. It is. No more valid moves left. New game. Yeah, definitely has been a good sort of motivation to give more of the Zachtronic games a try. Lead. Well, lead's right there. Oof. Need to get rid of this thing to get into lead, but oh. So it means we have to come in through this side. It means we need to remove this one. We open up a fire. They will give us a water. Move me an earth. And those two metals, so we can't get much further through here. Now, if you go away. See how far we can get, not very far. I combine you with the salt. We're left with air. There we go. Next is tin. Oh, be a mort there too if we can get rid of this one. Getting rid of that one will not help us. Getting rid of this one will give us access to the water. That one also give this water one, but it won't be enough to be useful. Getting rid of this one will give us access to actually this mort, which will then give us access to these two fires. Yeah, so we'll get rid of this one. So balance out those. And one single salt, so save that for one of the fires. Those gotta go. And that's it. New game. Alright, one more try. Come on. Last one. But now. We got two more to do those. Oh, there's only one move we literally can make. Now we have salt, now we can try to combine it with other things. So if we remove this one, we'll have one quicksilver. Where's lead? Lead's right there. You'll open up one piece, another piece of water. That's okay, I guess. Those two quicksilvers are kind of stopping us from making use of this. If this guy goes, those two can go. And those two can go. Then maybe these. Oh, yeah. Beta mort. Couple salts again. Fantastic. Now this salt will not help at all. And frankly, this one won't either. Yeah, I think this one also did end. New game. So, the 10th round is actually difficult. Or maybe RNG was just heavily in my favor previously. Now let's see, if we remove this one and this one, we'll unlock another water, a quicksilver, of lead here. And these two will then also unlock one vitae, which means we can combine it with the mort there. And do these two. Do that one and this one. It won't actually help much. We'll unlock a water, which can unlock. Yeah, I think working towards the lead here is the better move. Now, if we can find a mort. Yeah, we're getting there. So this fire leaves us with a salt. We can just combine it with pretty much whatever. This gives us a mort. You leave this one, so then you grab that one. You go with this one, for example. Now these two will leave us with a water and something. So we're going to be salt and you and the fire. So then the lead goes with quicksilver, yeah, so we just get that out of there. And then we do mort vitae combo. Now we have the tin. Where's the next quicksilver? Ooh, tricky ones. Actually tricky ones. We have a water, so we get rid of this one. We could probably get there. There we go. Next quicksilver. We'll be getting rid of these. If I get rid of these two, we do that. Then these two would unlock access to, yeah, one fire. You'll give me a green. Because if we do these two, then we can do those two. Then you can go that one. Then we'll have 3 here. Let's point at. Okay, those two will give us access to this one and that one. Those two will give us access to these two. Then we'll have a fire, which won't be enough. So it'll be better to get rid of this one. Like that. Now these two would give us those two. Then we'll have fires. Okay, yeah. There we go. Boom! 10 games wins! Good achievement. For something so frivolous, you do seem to be rather enjoying yourself. Yeah, maybe a little. There are some strategies to pick up on. Yes, you can win more reliably with a bit of practice and attention. So, who was Sigma? Why am I clearing his garden? You tell me. Me? Why should I know? Because he was an alchemist from long ago, wasn't he? I've never heard of anyone named Sigmar. You're quite certain? It's possible he was one of the apocryphal folk hero alchemists. Imaginary, in other words. Oh, it's possible you didn't pay attention in your history courses. Please, I was a model student. I win 25 games continue. Ah. We'll have to wait on that one then. We'll look at the stamina potion options. A little boost at the necessary time. What are you on about? Oh, a little boost at the necessary time. It's how he put it. Who put what? Armand is worried about Frederick. Rightly so, I would say. Particularly, he wonders if Frederick will be able to produce an heir. I am to make him a potion that'll, give him a boost at the necessary time. I get it. That's not so unusual, really. Stamina potions have long been used for such purposes. It's not making it that he's making it that's the issue for me. It's thinking about it. You should know better than to use your imagination in cases like this. Solve the puzzle to continue. So far, now that's a nice complex shenanigan. What the? Lead in iron water salt. I'm gonna have to have a little break. So I'm gonna put it the BRB. Hey, it works this time. Lovely. Oh, and that's part one in a minute. I need to go to the toilet. So I'll be right back. See you soon, friendos. There we go. Bada pow. So it turns out the muting isn't quite working. Good to know. Now, to make one of these, we're going to need then, of course, the lead quicksilver combo machine. And it needs to spin 1-2 times. You do a grab, right, go, left. Okay. And you do a grab, left, you do that. Once, twice. Whoops. There we go. I just wanted to know, like, can it, like, just magically suck it in? No. 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Which means you then, you know, do your thing. Goes here, pushes it here. And what's happening here? I think we could have a welding tool here. What you do again, yeah, the compactness is also something we get points for. So number 3 does 1 grab, one turn to the right, and 1 pivot to the right. And it's wrong. One turn to the right, and 2 pivots to the right. Then you do a release. And you do another left. You go there, followed by
Hydration.
that'll work.
Critical. Stop shrimping streamer, man.
Thank you, Anthak. Pulse check and the hydration. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Oh, first class hydration. Well, thank you, Anthak. I finished the entire rest of the mug. I guess that went pretty well. Extend. Good. Okay, let's see. Nice. The stamina potion machine is working. What's the backstory of the game? Well, you are the head alchemist of a noble house. And you keep on getting assigned. This one to make a stamina potion to help the heir of the household to be able to produce his own heir eventually. He needs a little push at the right time. And then you build your machine, and then you get to, scored for your costs. How many expensive bits and pieces did you use? How much surface area did you take? See, I'm on the lower side, which is better. Cycles, well, mine is not the fastest, most efficient one, but it's not. It could be worse. And we can record GIFs of it and continue editing. And then the story. I hope Frederick enjoys that potion. Armand must believe Frederick's marriage is close at hand. Really? Will it be the young lady from House Soria? I was speculating. How exciting. And the city would celebrate for days the union of House Van Tassen and House Soria. As provisioner, you'd have a lot of work to do. Yes, but it would be fun for a wedding. Oh, yes, but for a wedding, it would be quite fun. You arrange the party in the streets, I arrange the party in the sheets. Oh, dear. Yes, well. Return the menu. Ooh, an act of aggression. Is it like a story event? And there's also the in between, like in a marble game. Oh, we already have lead. Tin's there. Get to tin, we have to go through here. That's a tricky one, actually. I think it'd probably be better to try to come in through this side. that will unlock water. You'll give me... Now I have to, like, coming from this side, because we can't really get through here on account of there being a Quicksilver there. And one of those is needed to be combined with that one. Whole bunch of salt. Combine one of these fires with that salt, for example. Tricky. I think this one might be a dead end. Yeah, no more moves left. Oh, change menu, then an act of aggression. Ooh. Concordia Lem thing. And that's when I decided we needed to reinvent. Cool music. That's when I decided we needed to re-inventory everything in the building. You just seeing the look on Armand's face. And I take it, are you paying attention? Well, that answers that question. What? You're moping. I'm not moping. I'm merely moodily dejected. And what has the great alchemist of House Van Tassen so moodily dejected? Nothing. I mean, I'm thinking about why I'm here. Because you're our alchemist. I mean in a larger sense. The alchemist is here, isn't he? Captain Gelt. Captain Gelt, what can I do for you? Your presence is required at the main hall. It's a matter of some urgency. What happened? An aggressive move from another house has taken us by surprise. We need to respond immediately. My alchemy is at your disposal. You almost sound excited. I am. Finally, something significant is happening. Ooh. House Colvin. Unprecedented action. Chapter 2. Alchemical Engineering, Theory and Practice, 50th edition. Preface. Alchemy is the highest art. Its practitioners guide the course of humanity. Throughout the ages, alchemists have steered society, advised kings and queens, and otherwise shaped the world around them. By choosing to dedicate your life to the study of alchemical engineering, you have taken the first step towards it, becoming a steward of this supreme knowledge and a guardian of its illustrious history. The Honourable Half. Armand Van Tassen. House Colvin? That's unfortunate. I'll have to lodge a formal protest. Now, shall I begin developing weapons for a counterattack? Something like a flame grenade with... I doubt that'll be necessary. It's not uncommon for houses to renegotiate territories this way. But they've taken over multiple buildings without any resistance. Still, they'll stop pushing forward soon and attempt to reinforce the new borders. That's how it goes with this sort of thing. We should push back at least a little bit. We wouldn't want to look weak, after all. I'll execute a limited rearguard action with forces stationed in the area. That is all. Listen, House Colvin doesn't want a full-on battle any more than we do. We'll trade a few streets, and that should be the end of it. I believe young Taros Colvin is the head of the family now. Likely he is keen to test our response. I will send a message to him, and we will settle this like honorable houses. Taros? Oh, he was a bright boy. Yes, I'm sure he'll listen to reason. Ooh. Oh, we can keep on playing. Okay, cool. So this comes with us. The Sigmar's Garden. A hair product. This is not the best use of my time. The Patriarch has personally requested it. That doesn't taint anything. As heir, Frederick must make a public appearance in the battle, otherwise it may be a problem for the family's honor. I get that. It's the part about his hair needing to be styled perfectly that I don't understand. This is war. Precisely. That's why his hair gel needs to be extra strong. Do you even understand what I'm saying right now? This is how houses work, Anateus. The way things look is very important. Maybe even more important than the way things are. I'm starting to learn that, yes. Ooh, we can hair gel. Well, I mean, it's very temple. Can I make one of these? Oh, I guess it would have been too fun. Now, let's see. So, like a single welding thing. I feel like it's, it's built to tempt me to try to do what I was there trying to do. So you do a grab, you do a left, you let go, repeat. While you... Let's see. Would this work? Wrong one. Yeah, they're all welded. Why didn't that work? Oh, because yeah, it gets too big now, doesn't it? So instead of the infinite looping, you copy this. One, 2, 3, 4. Four times. One, 2, 3, 4. Followed by 'The hair gel machine'. My area was small, my cycles were a little high. My cost was a little high. I mean, yeah. Ultimately, that one could be completely replaced with that one. There you go. What you do is you grab, turn to the right, let go, turn to the left, turn to the left. Two, three, four. Followed by one, two, three, four. So the fourth one will replace with grab 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. One pivot to the left. One, two, three, four. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, wait. Still wrong spot. And, okay, well, seems to work. See it here, right? Right. So that'll at least save on the costs, I guess. The surface area got bigger. We'll see how it all ends up working out. Area still acceptable. Cost when cycles are now taller, higher. You know what? I'm okay with this. This ought to keep Frederick's hair solidly in one place, even if he wanders into a cyclone. Excellent. I'll have this sent to his personal staff immediately. Here's hoping his well-styled hair keeps him from, helps him in the battle. He won't enter the fight. That'll be madness. He just needs to be out on the street for a while so people can see him. Will he make a little speech or something? Probably best if he doesn't. Well, he will hold up his sword. That should be enough to inspire the soldiers. I'll take your word for it. The rocket propellant. Shouldn't they have stayed their attack by now? Perhaps we need a little more prompting. The rocket's brought out of storage, but how much of the propellant has leaked away? But much of the propellant has leaked away. Well, this was the last... When was the last time they were used? Long before either of you were born. Well, it's no problem. I'll just make a new propellant. I'm certain they'll be more powerful than what you had before anyway. Aren't we sanguine today? Yeah. Alright. Alright. There's one of these wiggly ones. Let's see if I can make this work without, building it the wrong way around 4 times. Like we did last time. Alright, so how would one... Okay, but we built them in two halves. One thing is that we can't do a full symmetrical because it's, you know, it's 5. So it's not like a fully symmetrical number here. I want to do something with these tracks this time. And then we'll need... I think we're gonna need 2 assault machines no matter what, but we'll see how that works. So if I have one of these be... We have an army here. And all you do is grab, take 3 steps to the right, return. Do it again. Alright. You do it once. Do it twice. And this is 1, 2, 3, so 1, 2, 3. At this point, you'll be done. Then the question is, do we have a... Then we have a second arm. And what you do is... grab it and you push it out. Yeah, I think we got one that way. That's not really that helpful. So what if then you're in a piece of track here, and then you go like 1, 2. So they're facing that way. And technically, we could do that. And then we're left with that. And then when we wait for the next one to come, we'll have another arm. Where would you come in from, I wonder? Because you could, if then we get this one. Like that, right? Oh, wonderful. Space does pause it sensibly. Give us a quick sec. There we go. Now, if we were to then be like, okay, this is one setup. I'll obviously bring in one of these. Then you'll do the same one, but first pivot to the right. And then move to. Okay. Alright. That then help. Okay, how's that look? Well, very wrong. So maybe it's better if we let's see. We're doing too much complexity here. So first we ram that one. Hmm. Well, building hacking silliness. But okay, so this bit is still okay. And the problem is that we then want... And the next bit to come like that, which won't work with this guy here. So we ignore that one for now. We'll say you make 2. Let's build one further this way. How will this behave? And one more to the left. And we'll see how that behaves. That's a fun puzzle one. What happened there? Keep an eye on those 2 empty ones. Okay. And then there's one more pivot. Turn the right. Let go. Let's see. Now the first piece of salt. Okay. I'm seeing a path. Now you do you. Right. And here. See how that works. I'm not sure where all this empty space is coming from. Ah. Now one more pivot. And then I want you also check can it be done. Yep. You see the USB here. And once this thing is done, we need to grab hold and take a turn to the right. Wait, no, that won't work. You'll have to be one of these, and you'll be there. Grab hold, you retract. Well, then I need to spin it all the way around, but I can't do it if it looks like this. You grab hold. Take two lefts. Now if this thing is dropped off, we spin 1, 2, 3. Alright. Will that work? Kind of. So what you do is turn to the left. Turn to the left. One more pivot to the left. And by the time you are returning again, that's 1, 2, 3, one arrow there. Alright. It's awkward and silly, but it kind of works. Yes. And I finally successfully used the track. Nice. Oh man. Another fun one, this one. And very lovely, chill music. Chill tunes, indeed. Well, cost is good, area is high, and cycles are high. You know what? I'll take it. And he could see how the rockets perform. The din and smoke is always quite a sight. A rocket barrage should give them a good fright. Oh, I hope it convinces them to stop advancing. Oh, yes, they'll regret not stopping earlier, yes. It's taken us long enough to organize this response. But now that we have the full might of House Van Tassen will bear down on them. That'll put a stop to their advance. Oh. The mist of incapacitation. Wait, the airship dock is lost now too? I thought we were pushing them back. Oh, it seems that they're moving quite fast. Faster than we anticipated, yes. And this is absurd. Don't we outnumber them? We do, but if this keeps happening, won't we lose the war? Come now, it's hardly a war. Then what is it? I've explained it. It's best understood as, say, a kind of diplomacy. This is absurd. I'll do it then. I'll ensure that House Coleman regrets every building they take. Ooh, chemical warfare time. Oh, yes, they want 2 outputs. Yeah, one with just Quicksilver and one with tin. Yeah, nice. 2-part mist of incapacitation. When these two combine, get some good times. Okay, the lead needs to be upgraded once into tin. Then we want the elemental Quicksilver to be used as 2 things. I thought that could be nifty. But I guess I was wrong. So this one grabs that one, goes here, waits for the upgrade, then it puts it there. And it goes back, waits for the same thing. This one grabs that one, goes to right, drop. Takes left, grab, drop. So start with number 1 here, where we start with the good old, we grab the Quicksilver, we just take a step to the right, drop it off, then a step to the left. And put your knees in tight. And it's just another jump to the left. And then we do the time warp again. All this happens. Number 2 here. Does a grab. And a spin to the right. Followed by a twist to the right. Yep. And followed by let go and return. You do a grab, right, let go. Oh, the welding. Hello, Mr. Commander Nobody. Hope you're doing well. I messed up. You're pretty well. Hey, I'm doing good, my friend. I'm doing good indeed. Now for this one, I wonder if we can then use... If we could do that then. Now we change number 1 here with a piston. So you grab the lead, you go there. The piston here grabs the quicksilver. Takes a right. Let's go and reset. Grab the quicksilver. Piston goes forward and you reset. Number 2 here, you grab number 2 grabs the elemental water. Takes a right. And okay, for here we might want to play around the 3-way one. You grab, you take a right. At this point, you've arrived. Means you can take another right. Nope. Ooh. Tighter than expected there, eh? Good morning there, Eki. Hope you're doing well. Okay. So they're not quite fast enough. Maybe change the order here. If we do this one first. Number 2 here does right. There's right reset, followed by grab, right, 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 reset. What the bagel am I looking at? Hey there, Joshua. This is Opus Magnum, a Zachtronics puzzle game based on like build your alchemy machine. So we are being ordered to we're trying to make the mist of incapacitation. There's some war going on, so we have to make a two-part components, part A and part B. This one made it just quicksilver and elemental water. This one has tin and elemental water. Now, number 3 here is not being quite... Ah, of course. I'll put you there. See, the machine works. It's fancy peggle. It's more like, fancy peggle meets Factorio kind of thing. You have to build your like automated factory, and then you get like judged on the how many components you need, your costs. So my costs were like slightly less than many others. My cycles is a little higher, which means it's not the fastest machine, but the area is low, so I win on 2 fronts. It's not the fastest, but it's compact and cost efficient. And so it continues. Now, these files contain a vapor that makes areas inaccessible for a time. Oh, a mist of poison? It won't be fatal. Not very honorable. Oh, I doubt Armand would be pleased. And do you have a better idea? We've been struggling to catch up this whole time. Nonsense. We're making a good show of our defense while we wait for House Colvin to respond to our message. A truce will be negotiated soon enough. Won't the terms be more favorable if we push back harder? The terms will be favorable either way. Armand is a master negotiator. It's how he built his house into what it is today. Yeah, the political troubles. There's been some there's a turf war going on, and the opponent's leadership is the new young leader, and the current house leader is an older gentleman, and there's definitely a vibe of the older folks are trying to play the old way, which is the safe way. There's like some show of force, and then some negotiations. Whereas the other young leadership is more gung ho. It's like, you know what? I'm just gonna take it. I'm not really looking at. Still confused. Well, this is now the story portion of the game. It's between the sort of levels, between the puzzles. So it's a puzzle solving game. So read the story. I've got an idea for a new weapon, something simple that even the house staff could use. Well, the staff? Most who haven't been bestowed a sword certainly shouldn't be given any other weapon. But what if House Colvin doesn't stand down? What if our soldiers can't hold the line against them? Are you being foolish? Message will arrive any moment now. You keep saying that, and yet, besides, if there is fighting indoors, the damage to the property will be extremely unfortunate. Colvin breaches this perimeter, won't the consequences be much worse? And solve this puzzle to continue. And here, the glyph of triplex bonding. The glyph of triplex bonding creates 3 separate types of bonds between fire atoms that, when overlaid, become a triplex bond. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, you have to do first one fire atom and another, then this normal bond, and then added a new one. Now it's got 2 bonds. Now it's got 3 bonds. That's pretty cool. And then we look at the product of the explosive compound. We see we have 1 triplex bond there and 1 normal one here between a piece of salt and 2 fire ones. So now we need to build our machine. So this is the end component. We know we have 3 sigils, and these are the reagent that we start with, which give out these essentially glass marbles. And then we have different forms and types of mechanisms that we use to build the machine that will make this. Now we'll need one of these, which is the glyph of calcification, that will turn any elemental material into salt. Then we'll need the glyph of triplex magic mega bond to make this bond here. Now, how should we do this though? Now, part of me wants to just sort of shove them in there and then swoop them around. Now, if we had one arm, which is like this one, the piston one, we could then move one glyph to the left. Come back. No, we'll have to do 2 steps first. Looks fun and complex. I like it. Yeah. Yeah, it's from Zachtronics. They made a lot of fun and complex and sort of cult classic puzzle games. This is the first one of them that I've played, but I've been recommending them many times. I'm pretty sure I'm going to have a fun time with this one too. Okay, so this one could be responsible for making the glyphs. We only need one sort of raw axis here, because once they're moved, the arms and the different sort of raw materials will also then block each other. So this will be a solution for making the triplex bond. And like the fact that I'm being scored on the costs of the products and how efficient it is and how, like, you know, the surface area, because the map is, you know, I think it just technically goes on forever. So you can keep on making like increasingly large and complex structures. But now we're playing the story and it is a fun one. And here the money is like 40 gold for this piston thing, 20 gold for that one. This one is 10 gold. And let's just try with a normal piston. And I think we can probably use the same one to make a normal bond. Let's see if we can. Actually, a normal bond doesn't have anything, so we do kind of have to use... So glyph of bonding looks like that. So that's like the minimum costs, I think, unless we can make a normal bond with this one as well. But let's see here. So if you grab this one, you go here, and we have another arm here, say, that puts in like one fire from there. You put in one fire from there. This guy, let's go. Let's see here, number 2. And then you here behind me, we can see the it's like an animation track. You have to then like tell them, give a series of orders on what these guys are going to do. Now, number 2, they takes a step to the right and a drop. Actually, I'm going to remove the drop and go like here. So I just drop and return to original position. And they carpathize. Hope you're doing well. And you do a grab. A movement to the left. Followed by a pivot to the right. Another pivot to the right, followed by a move to the left. The heck is this game all about? It's about moving marbles, essentially, because you're an alchemist, and all these marbles represent elemental things, and this is the end product that we want to make. Now we need to build this using these marbles and these arms and things, which we can freely place on this hexagonal board, and then we give them the animated orders that are happening behind me. So like this play. See there, we had a smoosh crash. Not the best. So move that to the right. And one more pivot. And then we have then had another crash. But I think we got the triplex functioning there. Which means we could... Looks fun. Yeah, it's a Zachtronics game. It's called Opus Magnum. And apparently many people have their favorites of the Opus Magnum games. They're all puzzle logic based. Like, you can very much see they has this sort of like logic, coding logic behind this. Which is also one of the reasons why Puppy, Wasteland Puppy, the streamer formerly known as Wasteland Puppy, the Cyborg, recommended this game to me, and I am very much enjoying it. And I'm definitely looking forward to playing more Zachtronics games. They have like Schengen IO and so on, where you actually build like microcontrollers, and you have to like actually code them and so on. Then there's like this code-based hacking sort of RPG kind of game, and it seems really cool, everything that they've done. But it is very much sort of like logic puzzles and automation, like coding some kind of logic here, which I'm thoroughly enjoying. Well, let me know if you guys think I'm in the way of the automation thing. I can move my camera around, I guess. We could probably do it just now. We could do this. And then you go like, oh. Hey. See, now I'm like, I'm in the field, but I'm not like, now I won't be blocking the animation stuff. There. So now we have order the grab, move, and then I want you actually to, at that point, let go and revert. Excellent. Now. Then on this one, while this one of the other guys doing that shit, let's put the glyph of calcification there. Left. Let's go and divert. Okay. I think we could... I should be getting this game in the future. Can't afford the distraction at the moment. Super cool. Yeah? It's on sale right now. That's why I got it today. Because it's this morning I was like, you know what? I love auction not included, but I need a break. Okay, so then the number one is, number one is done, we're left with 2 fires that way. So instead of you can't turn, yeah. Oh, I know. We had a little bit of a piece of track here. Now let's see if I've figured this one out. So then when you're done, you actually take a minus, so you move 1 down the track. You're still holding on to those 2 fire things. Now the 2 fires are then here. One more down the track. Now the 2 fires are here. One move to the left will actually take him a little too far. We'll kind of see what it looks like. Hey there, Kugamo. Love the game. Yeah, I'm having a blast. This is an amazing game. What if we don't do 2 negatives? We do 1. Will you break it? Thinking you might just... yeah. One pivot to the right there. And then... there. So it works, but you're gonna flip that one. And then we try. I have built my machine of alchemy. This is how I make my boomstick. Cost is high, cycles is high, area is high. No, you can't do that then. Not acceptable. I need to make it more cost efficient. Because of reason. I think the basic idea was good. Get rid of the track. So now you take and put it to the right. What? God dang it. Oh. I think I might be able to shave off a little bit. Like that. Yes! That's way better. Less components, less movement. I love a game that'll reward me for like just pretending to be having sort of semi-elegant solutions. See, now they're all in the top performers. Well, acceptable. No, we're not the best in anything, but it's all A-okay. So, there, a file of fire. Able to be thrown by anyone, even those with no training. I can't imagine the captain enjoying that thought. Oh no, he absolutely hates the idea. Well, then why pursue it? Shouldn't we take every measure possible to ensure our victory? Are you sure this improves our chances? I don't know, maybe not. I feel like I have to try everything. You're very enthusiastic, at least. And the message. Hey there, Hunter stuff. Hope you're doing well on the YouTube side. Taras Colvin, Master of House Colvin, would like you to know that he will be pursuing this campaign until your unconditional surrender is received. For years, House Colvin has watched House Van Tassent reap the benefits of its standing without justly earning it, and Master Colvin, in his wisdom, has decided this arrogance has gone on long enough. Light your beacon green to signal your surrender. Then we will negotiate. Erendravari, an alchemist of House Colvin. Pam pam pam. Why, it's your birthday? Happy birthday, Hunter stuff. I hope you have a wonderful birthday, my friend. Captain, what are you doing in that ancient armor? Isn't it obvious? I must lay down my life in battle. I have to take responsibility for this situation somehow. That's such an old set. We should get you something more up to date from the armory. No, if I must be seen on the streets, I want to look like the heroes of old. The first rocket would be your end. If you insist on this set, let me at least reinforce it with some armor filaments. Ooh. Repeating products. Some products repeat infinitely and must be constructed as a single chain. Ooh. The product. Armor filament. This desired output is out of the alchem. Okay. Oh yeah, ... to infinity. We're just gonna make... Is that iron? I like the alchemical set here. Oh. You know, I'm playing the game and I'm already like, it's like hoping like, oh, I wish they could just make this even more complex somehow. Now wait, I already forgot what I was just looking at. So it's 2 steps for the iron. So we'll want the lead goes and here a track would be, I think, the easiest one. Because this is 20, that one's 40, and this one is 5, I think, per, so it'll be 10. So it'll be, yeah, cheaper to have. No. You there. We'll grab the lead. We'll take a left. And then you wait until we put in a couple of bits of quicksilver. You do a grab. You do a left. You do a reset. You repeat the entire thing twice. After which I think it's around there. You take a left. You do a minus. You let go. And you reset. It was a plus. Otherwise, good. Ah! It's the limit how many parts you can use. I don't know. I mean, you have a cost here. So yeah, you can just build a giant machine if you want, but you'll be scored very poorly. Okay. Efficiency matters, yes. Yes, that's like a surface area. So building it compact also gives you points. But kinda. I mean, it doesn't really matter. You can also, like, you don't have to care about the points. And that's another thing I'm very much enjoying about it. Oh, that's X. Oh, that is a nice little detail. Yeah, the game gives you a score you can care about. You don't have to. I think the game continues no matter what. Just like here, you know, this thing already works. I'm just being like, if I didn't care about the money, we could probably add one more hand that could do more of the movements here. Because there's that one like little lull here when it resets. There we go. See, now we're getting scored for the armor filament. Your machine has successfully created the desired product. Cost 80 gold, and then we see compared to, you know, other numbers. Because I think these numbers are actually from other players. Possibly, I'm not entirely certain. Some kind of online database. So cycles 152. So someone has made a machine that's way faster. A lot of people have made a faster one, but the majority is around where I am. So most likely similar solution area as well. The majority has this one. Very few have smaller. Not understandable. You can't really go more compact now. Some have made even made larger ones. And then back to the story. Or there may yet be hope. Perhaps I will single-handedly turn the tide of the battle. I suppose anything is possible. Or what circumstance? A total offensive like this hasn't happened in generations, centuries. And yet, here we are. I swore to defend Hound Ben Tassin for life. I thought that would be for a very long time. No matter what happens, you will be remembered, Captain. The courage potion. Perhaps the Corbin message was mistaken. I wouldn't assume it was. It could still be retracted. An error sent by scribe or page. The wrong letter sent. I'm sorry to say, I think that's rather unlikely. Stay here a while longer, Captain. I'll make a potion I'll make you a potion of courage, something to inflame your blood with a fighting spirit. Oh, thank you, Anateus. It's very kind of you. So here's the product we want to make. 2 salt, 1 water, 1 fire. When we have the water and the fire, and this will turn one of them into a salt. Yeah, I have an idea for this. So we build like a 1 welded combination of water and the soundtrack is quite surreal. It is. I'm very much enjoying the soundtrack. It is a very good one. And I was saying previously, because I very much care about soundtracks, and they have to have the right amount of energy, not too much, not too little, because of living with ADHD. You want something that'll like siphon off a little bit of attention to help you focus on things. Because if it's too quiet, my mind gets too scattered. If the music is too energetic, it steals away too much attention. Whereas this one is, I'd happily have this for like long-term coding music as well. Which I guess also then shows that, yeah, definitely the game has been designed by, people who enjoy coding. If it's an action game, I want the energy in the music though. Oh yeah, but an action game has so much more to compete with the music, There's so much happening. So it is a balance question, but this one is more like I want to focus on like solving puzzles. So it needs to have that right amount to help me emphasize my focus. But just like the same, if the music is, there was a lot more explosions, lasers, drama happening, then this music is too mellow, and it would also then take away from the whole experience. Now, using one of these could be fun. We just have like multiple arms, like shove some stuff in there, but I think we can make it do with just one of those and a piston. Now let's see. Alchemy Factory has a similar good level vibe to its music. Ooh. I've seen people play that. It has some of those like graphical design choices that I'm not a fan of, but the game itself does seem pretty cool. And mind you, graphical choices that I'm not a fan of only means that, it's a question of, taste. Everyone should have their own tastes in things. Now, if you can fit there. That means you would have to be there. Now, this is not most likely not like the best best solution, but it's a solution, and I think it could be funny. Wow. Do you feel high energy can circle back into serenity, like meditating in a waterfall? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. I've been look at like music festivals. You can be like totally like just lost in the flow of the music and have a very serene experience through it all. Yeah, you can have, high energy calmness is absolutely a thing, in my opinion. Okay, so that works, and then it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to reset. 1. Hey! Thank machine worked. Area is actually pretty low. Cost is nice and low. I win there. My cycles, I mean, it's not the fastest. At 106 cycles. Cost is below average. Area is below average. The original Homeworld game was good, however, the soundtrack made it great. My first experience with a game that had a soundtrack that improved it. I can't name any, but I know that, that's true for like movies and games. Many, sound, music is a very sort of human, like deep core form of storytelling. It really predates computers, everything. Birds sing and all that. So music is very much an element that should not be underestimated. Now, part of mine is thinking, could I save some cycles here? If we try to make it slightly more compact. Let's see if that arm... Where to go here? See, this one does the same thing. That does the same thing. Like that. And now you go from here, one left go put you there. You can spin. Can't get you there unless we do... that. But we can't do that because now it'll just try to hit that one and that won't work. Yeah, nothing has changed really. Because we didn't change the orders. And the area became worse. We see here, like, the area is like how many squares are counts as being used here. Ooh, area here is 18. I think we can bring it down. Yeah, there's a reason why we added there. Oh well. It still worked just fine. A good old courage potion. See, we got the area number down. Cost remains good. And then you can record GIFs of your machine, which is fun. Ooh, maybe I should... Could I like record a funny little GIF from here and turn it into an emote? I probably could. So do you think the courage potion will work? It seems difficult to contradict the habits of a lifetime. It will, after a fashion. The potion I gave him is mostly alcohol. Glad to see you haven't just lost your willingness to toy with the poor captain, even in these dire straits. It's not toying, not this time. If honor demands that he lay down his life, I want him to feel comfortable, at least most like himself. Well, that's touching in an odd sort of way. A hastily written note. My lord, the enemy is upon us. I must now enter the fray myself. It has been an honor, the highest honor to serve you for almost 50 years. If I had 100 lives, I would give them all. But I am sorry, I have just one. Captain Erast Gelt. A surrender flare. Well, that's the end of it. Gelt made his sacrifice. The soldiers are fleeing, and I have word from Armand himself that we are to change the signal light on the tower to pale green. Armand is a better at treaties than he is at battles. There's hope yet after the surrender. I hate this. I did everything I could. If I hadn't been for Captain Gelt's debit strategies, and Armand's stubborn insistence on keeping honor, and Frederick's inability to do anything. But the future remains to be seen. We were defeated so easily. I can't believe this. I got here just a few months ago, and the first major event is our surrender to another house. I've been here for my whole life, and I've never witnessed something like this. Ooh, the glyph of unbonding. The glyph of unbonding eliminates the bond between two atoms. Oh, okay. That's a fun sort of challenge here. Reagent is an orange flare. And we want to make a green flare with salt and copper in the middle, and there is iron there currently. So we're gonna save the salt. So iron and copper was one step, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna grab this thing. And again, then go through the unwelder. So from here, we can bring the middle here. So here's the idea. Bring it. Okay, you can't be there, can you? But something like this. So we have one of these fixed length ones. In a place where this one can also reach. Yeah, maybe we use a piston just in case. So then it goes, no, left one. Grabs onto the salt. One step to the left. Otherwise good, yeah, but if it's you need to get them out. So it'll have to be this one. Oh, and he has that many. So that way we store the salts in this one. Technically, we could just turn shit into salt, but I think we don't want to waste. And we have one quicksilver. Well, you'd actually do that in the name of Holcomb. Compactness. Number 3. You do a grab. You do a left. You do a perfect. And you go here. You grab, you turn. And once you've turned, you do a grab. Ah. It was Well, that's a grab. Balls! Hey there, no hypocrisy. Hope you're doing well. It is, in fact, balls. And I'm playing with my balls. Doing my best here. Well, I thought this one could work, but alas, it is not to be. So number 3 does a grab. All right. One, two, three, four, five, six. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, actually, I had correct amount as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That was an F. One Q there. Still feels incredibly dumb. Must have done something wrong with this. You grab, you rotate. Like that one. Actually, an unwelder is cheaper than these. Wait. Hmm. Okay. I think works is fine. No, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. Okay. I'm seeing it. I'm gonna use the track. It's slightly more expensive. Surrender? No, not that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. So we how do they meet these? Let's see. You do... like 1, 2. They do 3. That's fair. Alright. So that's worked. Then we need to just re-weld them somehow. Now, there's no point for you to be in a piston with the way you are. Okay, so there we go. Now we have the core has been turned into good delicious copper. So now we need to weld these back on somehow. I also was hoping we could use one single welder and one of these to like hold on to them, but you know, machine said no. So we get a second track. There. So one more of those. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Alright. Followed by 3 right turns. And then you achieve this place. At this point, number 3 here has done one grab, 2 right turns, 1 on grab, 2 left turns, 1 T, 1 grab. Now she was ready to go. With yeah, we can't do it this way though, because this one can't put the final piece in without hitting the corner ones. So I need one more of those. That's the wrong one. Alright, so promising, and you do grab, look to the right, let go to the left, 1 back, grab, and 1 to the right. I accidentally destroyed the entire track. Excellent. And you let go. And you do 1, 2. No. Alright, there we go. Okay. Oh. Bit more complexity than we were expecting. TTT A F D. No. So 4 negatives. Alright. We are overcomplicating it, obviously, because I ran out of animation space. See, you're doing your thing, having a good time. You should grab and take a left. I mean, not rotate the left, friendo. Come on, take that left. You. Okay, so you have to do like just an ungrapple and then re-grapple and then it'll work. Neat. It took me a while, but we're getting there. We're getting there. That's R, F, A. R, F, A. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, heck. I feel really dumb now. I don't need to disassemble the entire thing now, do I? I just need to be able to get the central one to touch that. Ah, I am silly. Alright. So none of this nonsense. But this idea, yes. So. Let's say I'm going to want a piston for this one, right? You grab onto the thing. Then you look over here. You take one right. You extend. You grab. You take a right, you extend, you retract. Take a left, right. All right. You'll be there. There we go. So one, down, right, right. Really overcomplicated this thing. And there we go. Man, I was really like crazy overcomplicating it. Oh, do I feel dumb? I feel like my Factoria brain would not be optimized for these puzzles. I got okay on cost and cycles. Area was a bit wide, but yeah. Like, we could have probably like made it more compact, but it should work. Factoria brain would not be optimized. Yeah, practice makes perfect. It's very clear like this, then that. So, what's supposed to happen now? I'm not sure. We have negotiations? Useless. Negotiations aren't useless. No, I mean, I'm useless. What good is my skill if I couldn't change anything? Why did I go through the trouble? Now's not the time for a big philosophical, soul-searching reverie. You're right. Young Taras Colvin. Ha! Weaklings! You were right, Verin. Nothing to be afraid of at all. As I expected. House Van Tassen strayed from the path for too long, and we were the agents of correction. Now all that remained is to negotiate the terms, not that they have much of a bargaining position. Negotiations are boring, but still necessary. Why don't we just kill them all? It strikes me as a little extreme. I hate the idea of this ancient weak family hanging around even after we've won. Don't stick around begging for our scraps, waxing on about the old days. It poses a risk, and you told me yourself, Verin, that the old days were due for a change. I did, yes, but you're not afraid, are you? Easy enough for you to propose the idea of attacking, but when it comes time to follow all the way through, I'm absolutely not afraid. If you believe eliminating the Van Tassen line is the right choice, then I will follow. Therein, you consider yourself clever, but just because you're the House Alchemist doesn't mean you can place your ideas over mine. Understand? Of course, Taros. Follow me. The Downriver Quarter. Discarded paper. Certificate of Licensure. Anatheos Via. ALD House Van Tassen. Pursuant to the Second Imperial Law concerning alchemy and duly promulgated amendments, the Imperial Alchemist Guild hereby issues a license for the practice of alchemical engineering to the above personage in the service of the State August House. Aftermath. I wish we had gone back. No, sorry, Concordia. I wish we had gone back. It was clear there was no choice for us. How I wish we could have, though. At least Frederick had survived. There would be some small hope for the Van Tassen line could continue. Too late for that. We should be thinking about what to do next. There's nothing next. Don't you understand? Nobody will want to risk dealing with us. We'll live the rest of our miserable lives in hiding. I should have gone back and died with them. Concordia. Aren't you mad, too? Mad? I don't know. I'm not sure we deserve anything else after how poorly I defended the house. My career as an alchemist is in ruins. What a worthless pursuit this has turned out to be. Maybe it'd be better to forget it all. Listen, Anatheos, do whatever you want, but I know the only next step for me is revenge. I don't know yet how I'll achieve it, but that's the purpose of my life now. Is that another of the ways of the houses? Honor, treachery, swearing revenge? No. This is about me wanting to put a dagger through the heart of those Corvin wretches. How could they be so heartless? Concordia. I'm going to step outside. I know it's dangerous, but I need to take a very long walk. Wait, Concordia. What? I was just going to say that, well, whatever it is that we decide to do, we'll definitely need supplies for the transmutation engine first. I'll come with you. We can keep on playing Sigmar's Garden. Alcohol separation. Before you ask, no. This gin is not because I'm taking the things poorly. It's for alchemy. I wasn't about to ask. It's a rather brilliant scheme, actually. I'm going to isolate individual elements from the alcohol. It's essentially the reverse of the process I used earlier when... Anatheos. Yes? Don't ever give up alchemy. Ooh. With Van Berlo's wheel. By using Van Berlo's wheel, with the glyph of duplication. Neutral salt can be turned into any of the 4 cardinal elements. Because it is typically only used if an alchemist cannot otherwise access one or more of the 4 cardinal elements, Van Berlo's wheel is sometimes called the alchemist's last hope. Okay, cool. Oh, that's fun. So now we have one of these. Now we need to split them up. Glyph of duplication. The glyph of duplication. Transmute a salt atom into one of the 4 cardinal elements by imbuing it with the essence of an existing atom. Ah, right, of course, because we only have 2 and 2 salts, so that we turn them into the other ones. Oh man, I love it. We've been building these small, fun, little compact machines now, man. Oof, the complexity keeps on increasing. So the 2 salts need to be turned into air and earth. Here's the wheel. Now, the first thing we do, of course, is grab the thing. We'll... Now, you'll deposit that one directly there once you're done with the chopping. We figured out how to do the chopping now, finally. It took us a while. We got there. Now, there's 3 elements, so we might as well use now the 3-armed one. And we'll use the unwelder. Yeah, that's all we need. So. Here we can use the piston. I guess we could have the unwelder sort of immediately here. You grab it, push forward 2. Then we'll have 1 piece of salt, and we'll want it to become into either earth air, and then the water can be dumped there. Push for grab is step number 1. Well, you to be number 1. Makes more sense. The most sense to me. Then you go forward by 2. Now 1 salt atom has been left there. You'll grab your salty boy atoms. Could be spinning through all of those. Okay. And then we spin 1, 1, 2. You grab. No. Hmm? Now you go here. This is where the transmutation happens. The magic happens. Then the wheel needs to turn. All the way around. So that's bugger. So you grab. Now, because of the nature of things, small adjustment is in order. Where you go and do that. So you grab. What is that? Left? Yeah. It's 1. It's 2. 3. Alright, cool. So that one's working. Give us a quick sec. There we go. Out of 10. Alright, so. No. So this thing's moving is kind of working. This thing is doing something. But it's a little off. Okay, so this one goes here. That goes fine. And grabs this one here. Let's grab, turn, release. Alright, that worked better then. Hey, the machine works! Or it worked. Wait, how did that happen? Right. was thinking maybe we could do without a piston. Answer is no, we can't because of, need extra space for spinning. Hey there, Awkward Antonia. Alright, the balls are spinning. Breaking down alcohol into its base components. Hardcore alchemy. I guess the game is like properly starting now. We've started out all fancy and noble and rich, and now the struggle will begin, so we have to do the proper alchemical work. Cycles a little high, cost is acceptably low, area is a little big. Alright. Okay. I guess 35. I wonder if we could get rid of those. So do one left, two front. Yeah, not about the same, but just they changed the starting position a little. Area is now 28, below 30. Oh, area is now acceptable. Cost cycles, it's a little slow. At least it's cheap. So, this is definitely going to doing things the hard way, but mostly it's kind of fun. Good thing there's plenty of cheap alcohol to be found around here. Unfortunately, alcohol gets us part of the way. We need the base metals too. Securing a large quantity of metal without raising questions, that'll be far more difficult. Hey! Thank you for the 20 stream streak, Awkward Antonia. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Well, to come up with some kind of plan. I have some ideas. Water purifier. Is that a glass of water from the river? How'd you guess? That lovely grey color was a giveaway. You weren't going to drink it, were you? We're going to need some water if we're to remain here for the time being. I know you've never been in this part of the city before, but really, look at that. Right, well, then I'll fix it. Ooh. Now, the reagents are water and elemental water, elemental air. Water purifier with water and a whole bunch of salt. Well, interesting that they had an air here. Well, we will need a welder. I might as well have the air turn into salt. I really like the piston thingy. Okay, this one's cheaper though. Now, again, we can't. Well, we can actually sweep in the last one, can't we? No, we can't. Some form of movement is needed, so either we use the piston, or we try to be sneaky and make use of good old rail. Or just a longer piston, pretty much. Would also do it get the job done, I think. I like the idea of this. And then so number 2 does a grab, a right, and number 1 does a grab, right, right. No, not a there. Oh, exactly, yeah. And a T, a C, and a V. There's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Now you do a turn to the right and turn to the beginning. Nice. Taking nice. Purifying the shit out of that water with air salts. A little bit harsh. Cycles are a little high. Cost is nice and low. Yeah, with a little bit more cost, we could have got down on the cycles. There. Care for a sip? Why doesn't the great alchemist sample his own work? Because I'm sure that's right. What a coincidence. I'm sure it's right too. Well, you're not fun at all. Well, here I go. Well, it's fine. Water, slightly sour. Sour, somewhat bitter too. That'll have to do for now. I'm gonna get back to work. Thief. Do we have a deal? It's an intriguing proposal. But the old Fantassin compound is far more difficult to get into now that Colvin occupies it. Their guards are far more vigilant. Oh, believe me, we know. Concordia and I barely escaped our lives. Just get me inside. I can take it from there. It's a little bit more complicated than that. The item we need isn't something you can carry on your person. It's a shipment. Specifically, a shipment of lead ore. See. I'll supply you with a shipping order, but it needs a seal. You have to find the real order and take the seal from it. Okay, then I suppose I'll impersonate a supply officer and simply take the shipment down the river to you. Exactly. That's somewhat more fanciful than I expected. On the contrary, it's as feasible as they come. Practically a walk in the park for someone of your caliber, right? And don't forget, we'll supply you with the best equipment you'll find anywhere. If I'm going to make you this gold, I'll need the lead. That's how alchemy works, after all. Gold, yes, I do like a bit of gold. Pull this off and you'll have more than just a bit, I promise you. Ooh, the seal solvent. Affixing the seals to orders and invoices was always such a chore. The thought of undoing one is a little thrilling. Yes, what a bold and daring rebel you are now. Well, the seals are complex, but the glue isn't. A weak point in this system. Surprisingly, that hadn't been taken advantage of before. Maybe it has been. Fantassin stocks were never very closely tracked. Armand didn't care much for details, I'm sorry to say. If nobody misses it, is it really stealing? Spare me the philosophizing, please. Alright. Gotta make some magic glue. That looks like tin to me. Yes. We'll be needing this one. A salt machine. So water into salt, lead into tin. And quicksilver into your mama. Oh, and everything needs to be welded together as well. So we'll do you with the piston. You grab that one. You rotate. Grab. Rotate. Push. Ah! So that's one idea. That's the sort of setup. Unless we can come up with a fun way to use tracks, because we can save money by using the tracks. Which is, always nice. That tracks. And for this shape, I was kind of thinking, like, what if we have the arm, like, first always take one step to the left, and then, no, you can't do that, because then, that'll just pop back into existence. Because then if we just keep on feeding it further down, it'll be fine. Okay. Number 2 there, what you do is you grab hold, yeah? You grab hold of that fancy water. Then you take a step forward into the plus. Then you do to your right, you come back down. One, two, three. And then you release. Not just release, but release and come back. And you do that 1, 2, 3 times. And then you simply F to grab. And one, two. 1. There we go. And at this point, let's see. The salt shape is now we'll check on you, friendo here. What you do is you just grab 1, 2, 3. One, two, release, followed by 1, 2, grab, 1 back, release, See if this works. Yeah, move those around. So try to make sure that collision there doesn't happen. I'm making 10, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, that should work. What? Feels weird. So single movement you make. Alright, come on. You got this, my little sweet little alchemy machine. Heckin' works. And yeah, using tracks saved us a little bit of money. Heckin' beautiful. Gotta love it. Cycles. Ah, look at that. Nice. Saved on the costs. Cycles are a little high. Area is acceptable. Wonderful. It seems solvent like this would have applications well outside of the specific missions we've discussed. You can keep it. Wait, you sure? I'm not planning a life of crime. Just the one crime. One or two. Once you start down the road, it's hard to go back. Not that I've tried. Climbing rope fiber. This is vexing. Were we still at House Van Tassen, I could supply you immediately with any length of rope, and in a variety of widths and colors too. I hardly need anything so extravagant. I can make something better anyway. You don't need to create everything, Anataeus. No, it's fine. I have an idea of how the fiber should work. If it's possible, the alchemist is rather enjoying himself. Well, I am at least. So this is one of those infinite ones. Yay! Infinity machines. Okay, so you have 1 earth and 2 salt. We need a welder. The glyph of equilibrium, perfectly balanced in all aspects. And as nothing remains where it is placed, some alchemists use it as a convenient marker, or for aesthetic considerations. I will say by using one just, for the, aforementioned aesthetic considerations. Okay, so I'm gonna grab one of these. I'll put it there. And we spin. No. Alright, now we have a track. It takes the arm. Gonna go here, we grab a node. Turn it to salt. Okay, this way we can just, keep on pushing it that way. Womp. Here we do the welding. Mm-hmm. Ah, right, yeah, but we can't quite get that to work. It's better if we try to, like, build it up here, eh? So grab one. Grab. We yeah. No, grab. We rotate. Alright. Okay. No, but then we can't go through the thing either, though. What if it's just like this? Grab, plus, plus. Then grab, plus, plus. All right. Right. Now, I was thinking like, well, we can just sort of like make a lift of 3 and then spin them. I mean, I guess we still can. We'll just do it slightly differently. Make that a little smaller. So we grab it. This happens once. Twice. Then we grab it. Up by 1. Release it. Go down by 1. And we turn to the right. Okay, grab, down, down, return, grab, down, down, return. Will that be enough? No. The hell? Right. Of course, yeah, they did revolve it together. Silly me. No, that should fix it. But I'm still thinking I kind of want to... One of these. So 2 of these would be... That wouldn't save us money. All right. All right. The rope machine is roping. One last one. Cost is nice and low, cycles is slow as fuck. Area is acceptable. I don't know. Now I'm kind of like tempted to see if we can figure out how to make it faster. But at the same time, it's good enough. Who knew that creating rope fiber could be so fascinating? It's not something I imagine they teach at the alchemy school. Strong and resilient, light and easy to carry. I'll say better rope has never been created. It's really quite absurd. It's a shame most alchemists think work like this beneath them. Imagine how different the world would be if we applied ourselves to problems like this one. A warming tonic. This warming potion isn't just alcohol again, is it? No, alcohol doesn't actually warm the body. It only creates the illusion of warmth. What's this you're talking about? It's a long story and nothing to concern yourself with. He made alcohol for someone and called it a courage potion. Yet he still refuses to make alcohol for me. The man I made that alcohol for was preparing to fight to his death. You, on the other hand, are supposed to live. For a while yet, I should hope. Alright, so we need 3 salts, fire, and water. Yeah, they're all normal bonds. So we have an arm here, right? And it's going to grab onto this here piece of fire. Come on. Making fire, please. Oh. And they'll do 1, 2, 3. Let's see here. One, 2, 3. The third one. Will be 1, 2. And it'll make him push him forth to here. They're going to have a hand here. And then grabs, turns, and then we'll have a similarly shaping one on this side. What if I can make use the same one? So one of these might grabs onto that one, goes down here. This one wanted, yeah, salt on both sides, though. Once this one is done, we'll have a thingy here. We turn and twist. No, can't do that because then it'll saltify that one as well. So if you grab return plus it's the machine. Shit's broke. Give us a quick sec. There we go. All right, so now number 4, we'll grab and we won't do that. So you get back. Then you grab, you turn, you minus plus, turn, and reset. And number 4 here then is done. Number 2 resets. There we go. Yay! The silly machine works. Look at him go. Look at these balls. Heck yeah. Look at those arms all working together. Freaking amazing. Cost is a little high. Oh, actually it wasn't that bad compared to many others. Cycles are a little slow, but area is okay. Nice. I was feeling that, that wasn't maybe going that well. Tonics that keeps the body warm. If you don't mind, could you make some extras of this? What are you trying to make a few extra gilder on the side? Not everything I do is for money. Do you have any idea how many people could use something like this? Oh, I understand. You people from the houses can be so tremendously ignorant sometimes. It's a shame we can't make more. You'd never make enough. Life-sensing potion. It seems rather unprecedented. It is. I'm exploring new frontiers in alchemy here. Dare I act what the great alchemist is concocting now? Imagine yourself with an increased sensitivity to life. If a guard were standing in the next room, you could feel their presence as a kind of pulse or thump. Sounds like rather ghastly, but you'd be nigh undetectable. I suppose I do enjoy the occasional unfair advantage. So now we use Vitae. The glyphs of animismus. The glyph of animismus transmutes 2 atoms of neutral salt into 1 atom of vitae and 1 atom of morph. Alchemists who use the glyph of animismus and the forces of vitae and morph are not always regarded favorably by the university. So a whole bunch of salt and evil dark magic bananas. Now I've got to weld them all into a ring. Yeah, so we're gonna have to use some tricky movement, nothing insane. Now you both grab Number 1 here. Alright, both also then take 2 turns to the right. No. And then you release. Another turn to the right, and you grab. And we end up with those guys there. Hmm. A little more, and then you go grab, grab. One, two, three, four. Oh. I was not expecting that to be an issue. Oh well. Oh well, maybe it's better this way. You can have a separate salt factory. Because these, are becoming a little expensive. Not that we have, like, to a budget per se, but still. So we have one welder. We can have one machine. See if we can make it work with one salt. Magic of tracks. Hey, not tracks, right? Now, we can also use a long-armed thingy. You know what? That works. So now this one has access to all of these, even though it has its no restrictions. So if we make the salt there, pick it up there. Let's see here. You grab, you turn. You turn, you take a minus, you return. Grab, you turn, you go for a plus, and you return. Then you turn. That would be the spot. Yep. Now those are free. Good. Already complicated and all that. Maybe it'd be better if we didn't have 2 salt producers, but well, let's have a look-see first. And what we can do here. So then we do that, right? We can get all of these things into there just fine. Now from here, we'll have to have an arm. That grabs the thing. And it'll also actually have to be on a thing. Still playing with the balls? Oh yes, Sir Pyro. I'm playing with my great balls of fire and earth and wind, I think. Earth, wind, and fire, my favorite balls. How about you, Sir Pyro? Are we doing well? Balls are a fire out recommend some ointment. I'm good. Well, as the sort of alchemist of choice here, right? I would be right. I'd be the guy who makes that ointment, now wouldn't I? Let's see. That's. Nature pipe take. Ooh, a dinner. Nice. That sounds fun. The grab. So this then flows there, grab there, we put that, smack that shit into that thing. Well, we're doing it in a silly way. Maybe we'll be being better off. At this point, you get the grab, you turn to the right, turn to the right. Hope that won't work anyway, yeah. It would have to be a piston. And for this one was the idea was we do a weld, we turn it to the right. Second weld, we turn it to the right. Second weld, we turn it to the right, and that way we get the loop done. And for that, yeah, we need one. And we could do both sides, right? Because we have to do two, so we could do two salts. And then we grab the more and the vitae. Oh, and also, hey, I hope you had some. I hope the dinner was delicious, my friend. Alright. So this was fun, but new. So, in that sense, we will have then two salt producers. And I'll just pay the money. So these guys grab that thing and that one. They turn it into salt. They drop it there. Or, let's see here. Because we could make both sides and then we have a separate, so we have 3 welders. There you go. So now they both start here. They both do the same thing again. They start by grabbing. And they take left, left. I mean... minus plus. Turn. Turn. Ah! To grab, you go to the side, then you go right, right, right. Yep. Otherwise good. Then it's grab. Minus plus. Yep. Then it's grab. Minus plus. One, two. I guess it's better to do it this way. So grab the salt. Grab minus turn. Oh, then just left. And grab. Alright. Bugger. Alright. So, left. Then we grab. We do left. We do right. No, can't do right. Left. And one more left. And we do left. Perfect. In fact, these are identical, so we can even do that. Followed by grab. Minus plus. Left. Release. Both turn left. You both grab. Oh, that was good, but we forgot the grab for the last one. Okay. Now these two need to be welded together. How that looks. Well, this one could probably stay there. Then we'll have okay, now these guys get done. I think it'll be better to have two of these. Hell, we can even have it just like. You grab. And you end up here. So at number 4, at this point, we'll grab and do 1, 2, 3. You do that. Number 3. It's that. Grab. Right. Right. And right, right. Right. Now, it'll still need to be welded. That's unexpected. Now, number 4 will then be doing that. See if that helps. I don't know why I thought that would help. Flip it the other way around. I can always make this thing wait for a bit. But they got it to work. Which means one more builder there. And number 3 ones. You've returned. There we go. Still trying to figure out why the Hex Arm is so OP. Oh, I have. The Hex Arm is just super fun, but I like how see, look at it. Look at them move. Look at them wiggle. Why is that not good enough? How dare you? Oh, because that's not also... Oh, that's what's so the... Okay. So we need an extra bond here, eh? Well, easy enough. It's burning money. It's not like we're homeless criminals or anything. Now the Hex one was annoying because you had to like keep on like letting. Yeah. Hey! The silly thing works. Wait. Next arm only costs 30 gold. I thought we would be much more expensive. But hey, look at that. I saved in costs. Cycles, it was a little slow, a little large, but hey, it was cheap. Cheap trumps. All the things. Now, if I were to use this and go to the market, would I collapse into a quivering heap of nerves? The effect is subtle, but you may want to avoid crowded areas while using it. You said this as though you've already tried it. Now, confidence and reasonable certainty isn't enough for you. Over the course of my life, I've learned that trust is not something to be given lightly, especially not to alchemists. It's a fine thing to say in the presence of a thief. A very dark thread. Hey there, Neon. Game sees a lot of ligma. A lot of ligma in them balls. That's a bit much. I feel as though I'm being suited up like a grenadier. Stay still, I won't get your measurements properly. Must you really outfit me this way? The more light you absorb, the easier it will be for you to blend into the shadows. I can already do that. You seem to underestimate my abilities. I want to leave nothing to chance. Alright. Whoa! Oh, it's one of those infinite ones. Alright. Now, so this will be an interesting thing to wiggle with. Is that iron? Yeah, so 2 steps. For the lead. And the air gets salty. For some reason, I was just so convinced that the bigger arms are just more expensive, but they aren't actually that much more expensive. Man, I feel like a fool. There. Now we just like grab drop. And just keep this thing like it can going. It should work, and then this thing just grab, push, drop, grab, push, drop, pretty much. Now the question is, this one. Now I feel like I don't think I can make this without wiggling the output here. We can't wiggle it all the way around, now can we? So we're gonna have to have yeah. But how are you doing, Neon? Hope you're having a nice day. I guess we could try with the glyph of multi-bonding. Nah, I only need 2 directions, so it would be cheaper to have 2 of these actually. Be like, you know, bump and bump kind of thing. Then we keep on producing the iron atoms, go here and here, and then thing to make salt, we just shove. Of course, wait, that won't work because then we need a connection there as well. Well, hot diggity dog. That'll be just fine. Number 2 can just do, we grab, you rotate, you reset. That's what you do. For the iron, we could do essentially a similar thing. Where we grab, we rotate, and then we wait for you to finish. You do it once, you do it twice, we turn, and we do the RF combo. Whoops. Alright. They're there, and they're, whenever they're grabbed, there's also a release. Alright, still works. Good. Now we get iron. Now we need to get the iron, then move it into here and here. Put like a that'll be tricky. It'll be better to have the iron be moved from here. Somewhere else. And I guess we could have like a saltification happen here where we do a grab. Do right. And a release. Well, that shit kind of worked. Oh, here I guess we could use a three-way. Yeah, some grabs. There we go. Okay, let's try it again. So we have a it does a bunch of like repeat instructions. That one got fucked somehow. Here. Excellent. This one doesn't get far enough. So your turn. Okay, so now we have two of these. And one piece of salt, having a salty good time. And in doing so, causing some trouble. And these have one space in between. So this one grabs, move, release. Or move. Release. Followed by move. Oh. Grab. Move. Release. There you go. Then I grab, move. Release. Then you move. And you grab. So here that happened. Number 2 could then at this point take a step further. I mean, okay, we have a bit done. What happens then? All right. Yeah, you release. You grab. Your turn. And then you could do. This you can just move around. Keep forgetting about that one. We got both of those. Yeah, that won't work. Shit.
Oh, hello. Sonoff 10.
Hey there, Magnus.
Wave Stash. Sonoff 10. iJoy.
Hope we're doing well. So yeah, so now we're seeing some of these here issues. We can't have the double souls. We can only have the one. And we'll need to have 2 positions. Then one facing down, one facing up. So there will actually have be 2 elders in the end. New game, I see. Yep. Or, an older game, but, I'm finally giving it a good try. And having a hecky blast doing it. Now this thing... What's the salt machine? Salt machine is number 3 here. So we grab that one. You do 1, 2, 3. You release. Salt machine is doing okay. Iron. We need a 1, 2, and we have an iron. And 8 turns, right? Number 2 here. Let's see here. Try it again. 1 iron. 2nd iron. See if that'll work. Mm-hmm. And this one, again, grab him by the salt. Oh. Yes. That's the one line constant. Oh yeah, so the salt is constant. So... here. In this part of the animation, this is happening. Number 3 is this year. Let's go. Number 2. Don't do that in between everywhere. So that way, once you turn, it's here. Maybe grab. And turn. Definitely one of the hardest ways to solve this. Hey, might be Carlos here, but I'm having fun. And in the end, isn't that what it's all about? Give us a quick sec. There we go. I'm annoyed at this. And they keep on breaking. Oh man. Well, that's what I get for trying to play around with these things. So I guess, yeah, the easier way would probably be to have yeah, we need to have more arms because this thing's too slow. That guy keeps on escaping. Oh well. And boy, we complicated this quite a lot. The assault machine is doing okay. Number 4 is doing okay. And at least we figured out so that, yeah, we have to like just make the new bit. Ah. Connect here somehow. Man. What a game. Alright. Old producer is doing good. And for this one, we need 1, 2. And for that, this one actually was pretty good. We do a grab, turn, release, no, grab, turn, release. And that's 2 steps. And this one, we'll do a grab, turn, I've been watching for a while and I found this is an uncomplicated peggle. Well, yeah, it's got balls in it. It's very true. And it's a very fun one. I'm like just really feeling addicted here. Okay. Alright, so now we made one of the pairs. So how does one do the fusing then? Well, we could plop it. But like if so we're not gonna go like zigzag, right? So every second one the salt ends up pointing where we came from, right? So it comes here. And we leave it so that the salt points up. So now this bit. This means that the previous one should have been salt points down. Which means we'd want that one. Now the one to follow this one would be salt points down. Which we would then want to get here. And let's see here. Except we're grabbing it by the freaking iron. So what were you were then the normal one, and you place it here. Come on, we can do this. Now this one can then grab. Heck. Oh, the complexity just grows for like no heckin' reason, really. Alright, so the very first one. Frankly, that's good enough. Then we have a. Alright. And this one gets moved. Grabbed. Goes. This one grabs it by the soles. Turns to the right. Extends. Returns. And then you'll do all that shit again. We grab. We plus forward. All right. And then you do a 1, 2. We did it.
Son off 10 needs some TP.
Heck yeah. See, area. I'm winning. Cycles, average. Cost, a little high. But I got it to work. That was a fun one. But it is true. The doggos do need their poopies. And the streamer needs his food. But first, let's know the story. Ooh, it's quite a striking look, don't you think? I'm a convert. I never thought I'd reach the heights of fashion like this. Well, we should go into business as clothiers. I can hardly do much more alchemy in any case. We use the last of our quicksilver making that. That's a wonderful idea. I'll find us more looming and sewing supplies. Get us mannequins too. Consider it done. Perfect. Okay, we'll finish the story. The lead ore heist. Looks like it's time for me to go. Good luck, Niels. You'll know I succeeded when a barge of lead ore floats down the river towards you. And I'll send instructions detailing where to send my share of the gold later. You won't be returning here? No, wife, I'm afraid I can't stay. So you do trust us, finally. The funny thing about that, when I first found the two of you hiding out in this abandoned shop, my first thought was to cut you both down as you slept and sell your personal effects. Oh my, glad you didn't. I'm just kidding. I would have collected only a pittance from your mediocre clothes anyway. How touching. I expected a more touching story couldn't be written. Safe travels, Niels. We'll be here for the time being, should you want to find us. Well, I'm sure we'll run into each other again before long. Chapter 4. An uncommon ally. Ooh. Wow. It's going pretty well. Yeah, I need to go walk them doggos. So first we'll do horse thingy. Oh. Boom. There you go. And I'm going to have to save the game. Finally, the setup is getting close to usable. I'll leave the prologue to continue. Aren't we particular about we work? It's important for a workspace to feel comfortable. Comfortable? That's interesting. I always thought alchemists liked to work in the dark caves illuminated by torchlight. Quite the opposite. Old Bot would have given you that notion. High atop a lone tower in some isolated place. Hold on, are you thinking of wizards? Oh yes, that's what I was thinking of. Alchemists, wizards, they're rather similar, don't you think? Please tell me you're joking. Alchemy is a science. Wizards aren't even real. How could you compare them at all? Don't tell me you never enjoyed thinking of what you do as a kind of magic. Not at all. Alchemy is a rigorous, evidence-based discipline developed over centuries of careful experimentation and theorizing. Apparently, it's a very stuffy discipline as well. I'm just trying to explain it. Alchemy is categorically not magic. I understand, yes, I understand. Now, why don't you cast a spell on yourself and loosen up a little? Oh, you're just toying with me now. Surely I can conjure something up. Please stop. I like that there's these little bits of story hidden here and there. Re-verify solutions, resubmit scores to the leaderboards. I like that there's hermit mode, hides leaderboards and histograms. Show the top percentile. Complete the game to unlock. That's pretty goddamn cool. Well, that was that. Then we'll jump here and look at the end scenes, and we jump over here to click the Find the Songs of Drink and Industry. And we'll see who is out and who's about, and where, my friends, where shall we raid? Oh, there we go. Knapsaur is on. We'll raid him. Knapsaur is playing a Dwarf Fortress, the dwarfiest of fort and the fortiest of dwarves. So thank you for hanging out, everyone. Thank you to all the chatters, all the lurkers, and all those who just wandered on in. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for hanging out, Crab Thighs. Thank you, Game Potato. Thank you, Carlos, sir. Thank you, Magnus. Thank you, and Joshua No Hypocrisy, the Hunter of Stuff over on the YouTube side as well. Hope you had a good time. I had, as always, a wonderful time with all of you, and I hope all of you have a wonderful day. So I'll be seeing you around. Nice balls. Yeah, they pythos. Nice seeing y'all. Yeah, I gotta go. Doggos need walkies. I need food. I'll be back tomorrow, and then we'll be playing something a little bit more exciting. So, I'll be seeing you around, my friends. Stay awesome. Ta-ta.